Okay. Yeah. So basically, up to.
You just want to go into town, and then
So
wait.
we have a. If I can moderate, we have 2 requesting sheep. Anybody else?
I don't want to waste our funds on sheep.
Okay, we have one nay for sheep.
I'll put in my vote as a neutral. Either way, sounds fun.
Oh, a swing vote. We have a swing vote.
I'll go with you guys to find sheep if that's what you want.
Nice.
Looks like the sheep have it.
All right. If you, I look at what was your name? No, not Bertram. Raymond. Raymond, right?
Yes.
If you
No
just
idea.
want to stay here and watch where the tower's supposed to be, since you don't want to go and find some sheep.
I don't want to be left out on the road
There
alone.
you go. Let's go.
Peer pressure.
I asked Bertram, are you going to stay here?
He'll. He really seems reluctant to go, and
we know that the time it will be here is at midnight, so.
But he realizes that it is much safer if he stays with you. So he'll at least go to town and maybe find a place to get dried up and cleaned up.
We could very quickly
let you guys pick him back up.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I mean,
we could just.
He kind of, he says, I don't really, I don't know this area. I know that there are, sheep ranches around. But, if I can just go, follow you to town, and then once you find what you need, you can come and collect me. I'll go to an inn, get myself cleaned up, and dry. Everybody's like soaking wet.
Do you have money to do that?
I have enough to see that
all right.
My clothes and a roof over my head for the time being.
It's only an hour up to Adwiki, so we'll be back within hopefully 4 hours. So let's get moving, I guess.
All right. So you guys head back up to Adwiki. Yeah. I guess I pack that up.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I think you might have packed up my character. It's fine. I got more, but just for next time you load it, there might be 2 Boyardees in there.
It's fine. It basically once it loads, it'll put your characters back like right where they were.
Can you do quantity on these dice shaker things?
Yeah, you just keep clicking it.
Just use the physical dice before.
Like this. Ah. Having fun.
Having barrels of fun?
Oop, this part of town didn't load for me.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Because there's a big square there. The hidden zone's still there.
Oh yeah, the hidden zone.
Yeah, and I got
the hidden zone.
You can just leave it there for now.
But that building could be important.
Yeah, because I mean, like you could just leave it.
Oh, you could just slide it up using the gizmo.
No, don't do that.
That's not what I meant. I could have sworn I had the hidden zone targeted. Busy. It's busy. 1 second. There it is.
Busy.
There you go.
When does Tailspire come out again? Next
February.
September?
Not soon enough.
Right?
Right. Okay. Yeah. So you get back in town. There is like a little corral there where there's horses and other animals. Looks like they're all like livestock from outlying areas and such. Let's if this time you guys are lucky and they actually have a couple sheep there. They do have other cattle, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going up to the stables.
Yeah, they have 2 sheep.
Cool. I go up to the stable hander and I ask him about the sheep. Hey, those sheep
Yeah, those,
there, how much they'll go for?
oh, they're in for slaughter. I don't know. I don't know precisely if they're for sale.
When?
But I'm sure if you need a piece of the meat after we slaughter them,
Do you
I
need
can
me?
I can hook you up.
Yes, because it has to be carried.
Uh,
You can't carry it by yourself.
That aggro in the background.
sorry, my mom's yelling at me. Whatchamacallit, I missed everything because of that. He asked me, he said slaughter everything.
Yeah, they're there they're there for slaughter. If you want to like purchase some of the meat afterwards.
How much would the meat altogether cost? That you would make off of these for slaughter? Or where did you procure these sheep? I don't know.
Well, I can't remember the name of the guy now. Williams.
I don't think David name.
Williams Ranch. He's brought these in for slaughter. He's expecting to make 120 gold off of the meat.
Okay. Can't afford
from
that.
both of them. That is.
Yeah. Where is this William?
I'm sorry. No, I got that wrong. He's expecting to make 10 gold off of the meat for both of them.
Okay.
I got that way wrong. Sorry.
So
My
an
math
extra
was
zero there.
my math was off.
But yeah,
so I mean, if you wanna cover me for that, you can do whatever you want with them.
So 10 gold for both?
Yeah.
I look back at the party and I'm like, I mean,
you've made a killing at the gambling.
I mean,
I'm sure you can pay
yes.
for it.
The big winner over here sure can cover the cost, I imagine.
I hand him
But
10
you don't-
gold.
But you actually have 10 gold?
Yes.
I thought you were completely out.
I sold a necklace
When did that happen?
while you guys were asleep.
Oh, it was at the end of the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He sold a necklace to an adventurer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they don't see me while I'm here.
Which was kind of party loot, and this is a party expenditure, so.
No, there was plenty of necklaces back there. No, I give him the 10 gold and he gives us the sheep.
He gives you 2 sheep and a little bit of rope to tie around their necks and haul them away.
All right,
He says,
Bertram.
well, that's going to be a much cleaner day for me. As he wipes his hands.
All right, I guess we can head back to the tower. Unless has Bertram already walked to the inn?
Mary's bedroom.
If you guys found what you needed right there, I mean, he's kind of like standing there with you.
Did you still want to get cleaned up? I asked him.
I wouldn't mind, although they are expecting more rain. Maybe I can look for a
cloak of soap.
A suitable cloak to weather the rain tonight before.
Right. We'll wait here by the gate for an hour
arrive.
for you to get ready.
Yeah.
Or however long it'll take you.
Okay.
I'm going to acquire the sheep.
Yes, you have the sheep. Good job.
Okay. Yeah, he comes back in an hour. Or within your time limit. He looks like he's got a change of clothes. Still kind of wearing blacks, but they're not, they're whatever he could buy. They weren't incredibly expensive and rich like what he had. But he is wearing like a leather, a waterproof leather slicker for everything. So this is going to come in.
All right, let's go ahead and head on out of there back to where we need to go.
Okay. Is there anything anybody else needs to do prior to midnight?
Could pick up a sense of humor.
Ooh.
Oof. Where'd that come from?
All right.
That's so hostile.
Hostile?
Chaotic
Joke.
neutral through and through.
I feel personally attacked.
It was just meant to be a shit offhand joke, Jesus.
I'm laughing.
I might need to take like a 20-second break to just cry for. Give me a second here.
Just to cry.
He moved back.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think I'm
I got
better.
my only token.
Oh, duplicate object.
Oh, really? Already?
Oh, it was me.
Still another one.
Go ahead, try it.
But get duplicate appeared before I could click on it. Anybody else want to try?
Well, I was going to ask about those long swords we picked up from the goblins.
Yeah.
Or short swords,
Well,
sorry.
they're short
supposed to be a
swords.
really, quality dark elf. Is there anybody
Close
that would
your
know anything
eyes,
about?
everyone.
It's all right.
We've seen it.
I'm not gonna fuck. I'm not gonna fuck with it. You guys already know where it's going to be. I was trying to be. Just use your imagination to unsee it. Let's. Oh, there we go. All clear.
Bah.
Eh.
Bah.
Did
I mean,
the shape slow us down much?
No,
We were just waiting.
I picked up the sheep, dude.
No.
Are they at least play as the sheep?
If you would like to control the sheep, you may.
It's gonna run off.
Don't run off. I've got you in tow. I'm sure a dragon doesn't care if it's dead or alive.
Everything's but all the players here are like great.
Oh, I gotcha.
Got the stats right here. Let's begin playing as a sheep with 2 intelligence, -4 modifier.
What's your player character's name?
Sheep, I imagine.
Bah.
McBah the Third of Luxembourg.
That rhyme.
All right, so we arrive back at where we set up camp before,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, and once night falls, that storm eventually starts drizzling rain again upon you guys again.
Shaman.
Yeah. And okay. Last check if anybody wanted to do anything. Otherwise, it is now midnight and that tower has appeared.
all right, we need to get in there quick.
Holy shit.
How quick do we need to be?
BD Gonzalez over here.
Yeah, come on, sheep. Bah McBockington.
I mean, the tower just appeared out of nowhere.
Hurry up, we're taking.
Oh no,
Lilith.
no.
It's raining, man.
No.
Don't forget your familiar.
Yeah, I got him.
What are you
Thank you.
doing? You're playing both the shape.
He can play 2
No, I'm
characters.
not. I'm playing Bah McBah the Third of Luxembourg.
Oh, you're gonna be so sad.
Okay, so
Your character will last a very long time.
Hold on a minute. What's my movement?
A half a square.
Probably 30.
I have an AC of 10. That's pretty good.
It's all that wool.
Well,
I ask
Okay.
Thud to be the first one to go through.
Okay, well, hang on. Let me give a description. Not everybody has seen this thing. Okay, there's an illustration here I put on the table. It looks like about a 50-foot tall
Oh, that looks charming.
from a chess game. The entrance is this black pit of a mouth that's kind of carved into the statue of some. It looks kind of. I mean, it looks like an attempt to be like gargoyle-ish, horrifying warning, like stay away kind of thing.
I walk straight in.
My. Do you bring the sheep too? Just walk straight in?
I mean, we have to go in, right?
Are you pulling the sheep
Yeah, I have them in tow.
in tow? Okay. Oh yeah, they
I'm sheep.
they commence a wailing and caterwauling upon
You see me struggle to pull
entering
them
this
in.
thing. You feel just as you pass that threshold of blackness, it's like it's a physical thing that you're actually passing through, kind of like walking through cobwebs of ice cold.
Can I breathe?
You also not really.
Ooh, I gotta.
I mean,
get there quick.
if you try to take a deep breath, you're like getting nothing.
oh, you're giving me
But it
PTSD.
is a very thin barrier. You kind of have to stop at exactly the right place, not to be in that state.
Okay, so I have made it my way through, and I'm trying to pull the sheep through, but these sheep are providing a lot of resistance.
Well, they're just struggling, but you can easily overcome them.
You sure?
I'm just letting you know that they're not too keen on the idea of going.
All right, Bob
through this black
McBaggington.
barrier.
It's
Well, I'm
contested
gonna
strength.
assist the barred sheep farmer now.
No, you can't. Fuck you. I'm contesting with a strength check here. All +1 up.
I'll take you with my -1, boy.
I got a 16 on that.
Roll.
Roll,
Roll.
Ba.
Roll.
You're being
Roll
serious?
off.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, roll.
Why not?
I want to see it.
There you go. All right, you are.
That was Comic.
Wait, no, that's
mine.
Comic.
Oh,
I
we're-
assist-
All right.
He
Yeah,
rolled
you're
a 17 on my strength check to
You
resist
beat me.
going into this place.
you beat
You
me.
are- You are.
Fucking sheep's going
No.
nowhere.
Who's going to help prod the sheep?
You just hear
I will.
you hear it from the other side. Who's gonna help?
Can I pick him up and just chuck him in?
Yeah, you totally can.
Front of the-
Pick them up and chuck them in.
Like I
Yeah, they're
can't see
cheap,
this
they don't
happen
have their
though.
feet, they're like that.
Just toss them in.
I just
Hey, we need these things to survive, guys.
yeah, I'm just pulling them in. The rope goes limp, and I just hear. "Ah!"
Yeah, there's you actually can't hear through the barrier either, but yeah.
Yeah, I hear them as soon as they come through, just screaming.
And rocket sheep.
How far do they fly in?
Probably not far. I don't know how hard.
Oh no, I'm just gonna be a light
But
toss, just like I'm trying to throw
yeah,
over
just-
a fence or something like that. Like a farmer.
Yeah,
like,
there you
farmers
go.
throw over the fences, like just like that.
Yeah, they're not airborne for too long.
Okay, we are in
Casual
the building. At least I am.
I go in the building too.
Okay. Let me
Can somebody make a copy of my token and familiar?
You've got them.
You got an infinite bag of them.
But the familiar.
not the bat. You need a
yeah.
bat?
Oh.
Yeah,
Where's your bat at?
right next to me. There.
Oh, you make an infinite bag for him, I see.
Oh yeah.
I'm over here with my freaking 2 tokens in total. I lost one in the pack up, dude. I got real scared.
Oh, got to make sure Coleman.
We've got a token economy that you have to keep up with.
I know, right?
Is this a buy round or not?
Is this because I got the least HP?
I'm gonna make an
Is
infinite
everybody-
bag of the sheep before you.
Okay. Is it okay for me to clear the table?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me grab the sheep first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god, you renamed it. Nice. This is gonna be your brother.
Your brother.
Just his name, my brother.
No, it's gonna be the second. Oh no, the fourth. Your older brother.
Clearing it.
Wouldn't it be younger?
No, he's the third. The fourth
Oh,
is
is it?
younger.
Yeah, you said your older brother.
Is that table clear? I want to make sure it's clear before I
Yeah.
this bit
It's
out.
pretty
I'll do that
fucking
later.
clear.
I can do it for you. You want me to do it now?
What is this?
I figured you were going to work. That's the reason you're asking me. Do you want us to blindfold?
No. I just got to figure out where I stashed the right one. Save done.
I love coffee.
I love Nutella. And broccoli.
Oh no.
And
I lost the
cheese
token
wontons.
already. I'm down to 1.
Fuck's sakes.
What was that?
I was actually rolling to determine my sheep's health, but it gets free by default or 1d6, and I got free anyway.
God.
Okay. Sorry. Apologize for all the blackness, but there's a lot that has to be revealed later. And
What
the we'll call it the fog of war is really no good for this.
I did put you in front of me.
Okay, so you find yourself in a 10-foot wide passage. The stonework of it is very pristine, very much like what was in Capistrel, although there are individual bricks here. They are like very, very tightly fitted together. There's no mortar. And except for a little slight layer of dust on the floor, the place is very clean looking.
Fuck these sheep.
The other thing of immediate note is that the hallway is definitely longer than that tower was wide.
No shit, Sherlock. I mean, bah!
Yeah, there was a reason the sheep didn't want to come in here besides being dinner. It's lit by 2 braziers at the far end that are either side of a large door.
Think that's everyone. No,
did the
Jaden.
dude follow us in here?
Bertram.
Yeah, we need
I thought I
Okay.
got him.
Do I not? Do
Yeah.
I not have
Oh
a
no, that's
Bertram
ISIS.
figure? I'll grab my Bertram figure. Shit.
Bertram. I could have sworn I grabbed him.
Hopefully he's... Nope. Crap.
Hey, you want to just use?
Yeah,
One of
I got one.
Okay. Sir. Bye. McBa? That's
You got
such a
this.
good noise. Bathroom. Yeah, we don't.
We're running out of room there.
I know, right?
You want to just move
Okay.
us all up one, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that jester hats that figurine has, or fucking banana peels?
Oh, he's supposed to be a dock worker. Figure I just grabbed the first innocuous figure that I could.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We have all entered.
You have all entered. All
Is
right.
it dark in here or not?
No, it's lit. It's well lit by two braziers at the far end of the hallway, merrily burning away.
Merrily burning away.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
They're happy little brazier fires.
Yeah.
As
I like-
opposed to
I like the-
depressive brazier
the
fires, which are the
terminology.
norm.
So,
Well,
we're packed in a
who-
hallway.
Who wants to go first?
Sure, I'll walk
if we-
forward.
If we had a rogue, we could just, in a sack, could just push him in.
If we had a rogue.
Anybody detect anything or no?
Roll perceptions, guys. As you're
Oh,
walking
boy.
forward.
Alright.
Or maybe you're shoving the sheep forward ahead of you. I don't know.
The sheep are precious. Don't you dare.
Oh god.
18 or yeah, 18.
That's a 14 from me.
18, 19, 20,
Is it
21.
13 for me?
Okay. You guys get to the midpoint of the hall, and you detect secret doors on either side.
Hey, you guys.
I move
there's
up to the
secret
door.
doors.
Where are they exactly? Halfway?
I believe he said midway, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like one there and one there.
Yeah, I'm walking over to the doors.
Okay. You walk over to the doors. You're all kind of there because it was Jaden that discovered them as you guys were all walking forward. Her little Drake kind of tugged at her ear.
All right. Well, I'm gonna feel at this door. Does it feel like it can open, or?
It's got some play in it.
I play with it.
You play with it. Okay. Well, I mean that's essentially what you do. You find out that it will push. It'll push inwards. Once you push it in a little bit, it clicks and then slides away.
Ooh.
And the hallway is flooded by a far more brilliant light than the brazier light. As the room beyond is revealed.
Get a load of this.
Hang on a second. There we go.
Come on, ba.
All right, you see a room with just like a solid column of light from floor to ceiling. It's brilliant. It's kind of blue white. If you guys have seen a certain person cast a daylight spell, it's far brighter even than that.
My eyes. The sheep's getting away.
I pulled the sheep.
FYI,
into
you've
the-
left the unattended here.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, ba. Come on. I try to coax him into the room with the performance. Come on, ba. Come on. It's a 6 plus a 7.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably.
Come on.
Probably.
Come on. Get in here.
All right.
Oh, cool mystical light. Can I eat it?
I'm
Possibly.
Take out one of my searchers I have from the elves and stick it towards them to light.
So as you guys are walking into the room,
Oh god.
Bill.
I say,
Bill said something.
What'd you say, Bill?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take one of my short swords and stick it in the light.
I was gonna say, I feel compelled to taste the light. You know that weird sort of like bite that
Roll-
domesticated animals.
When you thrust your short sword into the light, it feels as though it feels as though something is raining down upon it from above, and you kind of hear and feel like little ticks of like particles hitting it.
Is this
Not
like would it be like a grand scale of like putting a fork underneath the tap?
No, it's not. It's not that strong. It's not something that would like rip it out of your hands. You're just feeling as though maybe there's a trickle of sand or something like that dripping down.
Okay. Does it
I feel like
does
that's
it
too much
do
information
any
to
damage
give
to
to a
the sword or no?
Oh yeah. Well, when you grab a sword and you hold it and have a friend of yours trickle sand over it, you will feel it.
But it's not damaging the sword, right?
No, I mean, you'll have to pull your sword back out to find out.
Oh
But
yeah,
you
I'll
see
pull it
that,
out.
yeah, it's not. It's not. It's
Wait,
not damaging the sword.
Not like that.
What do you mean not like that? So you stick it back in?
Sheep demands to lick it.
You wanna lick it as the sheep? Roll a lick roll.
Yeah, if any,
Roll it
yeah,
in.
if let me know if anybody wants to do like an Arcana check on it or any other kind of.
I am inspecting it, but I don't have a proficiency
I'm
in
gonna
it.
do a religion check. For reasons.
I got a natural 20 on that Arcana check.
Wow!
Fuck.
I've heard stories of these in my song!
You actually have. There's a line in your song that talks about a sorceress of blue and white, and the light of this is blue and white.
Ah, this might have been created by the sorceress in the dragon song, or the dragon and the maiden. That's
Interesting.
neat. I pet the sheep.
Any other checks on that may determine that blue and white is kind of the magic color of life, the force of life.
I mean, I still kind of want to lick it.
So I'll put my hand in it.
Yeah. Okay. You feel a dusting of things trickling down, colliding with your hand, and like small, kind of like grains of sand. Not an intense amount, and not enough to like hurt you or anything by any.
Right, but they're not like physical
Did
though.
it-
Where I could actually a grain of sand. I can like hold it in my hand. It just kind of like is invisible. Is that how?
No, but if you pull your hand out and you actually do see, some fine particles of a grayish powder.
Well, can I try to gather some then?
Yeah, certainly.
I have a vial on me. I'll try to gather like a vial worth.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take very long for it to accumulate in your hands.
Do you have a vial of pixie dust?
As you guys have circled around this thing and can see the opposite corner of the room, it is an entryway that is closed off by a curtain. And the curtain is a pure black, like silk, with silver speckles all over it, kind of like a nighttime sky.
What happens if we taste this stuff? I'll put my finger in just a little bit of it and taste it.
Okay, it tastes like dust. It tastes like dirt.
Dang it.
Nothing nothing nutritious by any means. It kind of crunches in your teeth,
Alright,
Pull my water skin out and wash up my mouth.
I'm going over to the curtain that you described.
Mm-hmm.
This looks pretty neat.
Are you bringing your shape?
Yes, they've been
Just gotta
charmed
check.
into following me. Come on, sheep. Come on, ba. Alright, I'm gonna touch the curtain.
Okay. It's just there are like silver hoop at the top of it that are attaching it to a rod that is basically embedded in both sides of the wall.
Come on,
It looks like the stonework was built around this whole thing as this part of the initial installation, as it were.
I'm gonna open up the curtain.
Okay.
Wow.
You see a long, narrow hallway with a doorway at the end.
It's frozen here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
You've been awfully quiet, not curious at all.
Just listening.
There's a doorway at the end of the hall. You see that? And I step
Let's go
forward.
see. Let's go check it out.
I step forward.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Okay. You get kind of a sense of vertigo as you step across the threshold of that, and it feels as though you are climbing up a 45-degree slope towards that door.
Interesting.
I feel around.
You see, and everybody that's kind of watching her step into that room, you all see her kind of lean impossibly forward as she is walking.
Huh.
Fascinating.
It's quite bizarre until you pass the threshold and you feel, you feel kind of your stomach lurch as your inner ear is complaining about what your eyes are showing you.
That's a 20 from perception. I'm just looking around.
Okay. You see another secret door.
Ooh. I play with it again. This is a performance for my playing with the door. That's a +7.
Yeah, sure, you can just chill on me.
Meh.
Okay. Give me a minute, guys.
Yeah, you're good. You're
Quiet.
good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find something. There is a secret door in this wall. I am sure of it.
Is it that one?
There it is. Yep, it behaves like the other one does. It pushes in and then moves aside. And you see another passage.
Huh. Let's go check out the door that we saw first. I climb further up the flat floor.
Anybody else want to do anything?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Zyph, I had a character. Zyph has been here before. Okay. So
Spoilers.
Don't make him do
Jeez.
everything.
Make me feel like an asshole.
I'd like to go check out the wooden door at the end of the hall.
Okay.
I'll let you get in front of me. There you go.
I'll just step over top.
I'm just calling for more interaction from other people. Not that Zyph was doing anything wrong. It's just
I had pauses in between there. It was just
I know. I had to step in and say, "Hey, guys."
All right. Well, Thudden examines the door.
All right. It does not appear to be locked.
Okay, I'll open it up then.
Okay. You see daylight on the other side, whereas it should be midnight. You see the light of day, some clouds overhead. It looks like you're looking out upon a canyon.
I kind of like
there's a a lake running the length of the canyon. You're looking at the tops and sides of trees because the point of view of which you're looking out is high up off the ground by at least 50 or 60 feet.
Wow. Okay.
I like peer
I tell the
underneath
rest
his
of the party
legs.
what
Ah, that looks interesting.
What do you guys see?
Looks like daylight.
I tell them exactly what I just saw.
Is it the point of instant death?
If we leave the tower, will it disappear?
I don't know. I mean,
Why don't you send your familiar out there?
yeah. It's a good
Why don't we
idea.
stick a sheep out there?
You know what? Why don't we just go out there?
Yeah, immediately beyond the threshold of that door is a rocky cliffside.
Oh, okay.
You can climb down without too much difficulty, but the sheep are another matter.
All right.
Gotcha.
If you shove
So-
if you shove a sheep up and out that doorway, they're going to fall.
These are
Maybe-
Oh, okay.
mountain sheep.
Maybe we should leave the sheep here.
Maybe.
Or
How
figure
far-
out a
how
way
far-
to, or
how-
figure out
how
a way
far
to
is
get
the
them
drop?
down. It's like 50 to 60 feet down.
Why don't
There's
we-
also like trees, pine kind of trees, with their branches hanging close to the entrance to this doorway. It would be fairly easy to jump out and grab one and climb down a tree if you prefer that method of locomotion.
If I open and close the door, I want to open and close the door. Or I mean,
Yeah.
sorry, close it and then open it up again. Do I see?
You close it and open it up again.
Yeah.
I know
it looks
it's
like the same valley with it's a like cliff-sided valley. There's a lake running down the center of it. But roll a perception.
I'm looking underneath his legs, by the way.
I know. Okay, roll perception too. Then. All right.
That was
That
good
is a
one.
boy barbarian.
17.
Okay. 17.
What is this?
You catch the glimpse of something green and large, quickly submerging in the lake, casting out a vast series of ripples.
Okay, I tell everybody what I saw.
I say we should stay in the tower, to be honest.
How about we
Yeah, it sounds
Figure
like
out
what
examine
you're
there.
dragging.
This tower TPs around to different planes of existence, and I don't want to
So-
be stuck
Stuck here.
Yeah,
somewhere
I can do
else.
That's a good
Although-
point.
Well, we know what's here, so let's shut the door and maybe keep going, eh?
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll go down the other hallway then. You want to bring the sheep down that hallway? Or we can ask Bertram to watch them over near the light.
He really doesn't want to separate from you guys, even if he's being held company by sheep.
No,
I can leave my familiar here. Or I can scout with my familiar and we can all stay here.
That's a good idea, actually.
Can your familiar open doors?
I will go with your familiar. You can stay with Bertram. How's that? That way you know you're with us.
I'll stay with.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll stay back and just go with you with my familiar. Send my familiar with you.
Okay. Boyardee, you're in front of me. I can't just push you out of the way. That would be rude. Boyardee?
Yeah, they'll just shift him over here.
Okay. So the other hallway up here, I point towards where the hallway is, towards talking to Thud. It we might be able to find something that way.
Let's go for it.
Okay, I'm following Boyardee.
Give me a perception roll, everybody that's gone down that hallway.
Familiar got a 17.
I got
Okay.
a 16.
All
I
right.
got an 18.
You guys have spied another secret door.
Huh.
Um,
Do you play with it, Thud?
It's
Like
right.
your
It's right
fucking
next to where the
perception
thud
checks.
is.
What were you saying? Yeah, it's right there. You gonna play
I'll
with?
try to open it up.
Alrighty.
All right. You push on it a bit, and it pushes in, kind of clicks, and then slides to the side again, like the other ones have done.
Cool.
Oof. Oof.
That fully work? Or...
I look at the familiar and I tell him to go
Yeah,
check
it's
it out.
just, it's in multiple pages.
So have my familiar kind of fly through the area.
1 second. Something like that, right? Apparently, not.
It's not like your familiar is gonna be able to tell me what's happened in there or anything, but
Well, I can have it fly back to you and kind
There
of.
we go. All right.
There.
What you see, hay bales, and they're set up at the far end of the room like targets. They even have some like leather which has like circles drawn out upon them, concentric rings. It looks like it's set up to do some either. It looks like knife either. You see from the damage that's been done to those targets, it looks like they were used for both archery and for knife throwing and things like that.
okay. I take a little pot shot at one of them with my crossbow.
Okay, roll hit.
Why?
Because I can.
Because there's a target there.
I
I'm
have
not
to
there.
shoot the target. It's a 5 plus a 3.
Okay, were you aiming at a bullseye?
No, I was just aiming at the target.
Okay, you hit a target.
Okay, and then now I'm aiming at a bullseye. I reload and shoot again. It's like, a little off. And that would be a disadvantage, right? Oh, 15 plus 3. Woo.
You hit the bullseye.
Sweet. I go up to it and I collect the arrows.
Okay.
Nice. Did you see that? I'm a good archer. I guess
I
this
pull
is
out my longsword and I chuck it at the target.
Rolled hit.
I dodge out of the way. Oof. Nice.
19.
All right, you hit the target.
Cool.
Your longsword sinks in nicely.
Nice.
Sweet.
I
And then I call it back to my hand without even moving.
You have a longsword of automatically returning to your hand.
I've
If
got
not,
the gift. What is it called? The ability. Give me a
he's
second.
an Eldritch Knight. He can call his weapon back.
Call a
All
weapon
right.
back.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay.
I was
my longsword.
as
short
you
sword.
do that, I was reaching forward to give it back to you.
Well, hopefully you weren't there examining the targets when he chucked it at it.
No, I was walking back from the crossbow, and then I saw him throw it, and I stepped out of the way.
Well, hopefully you weren't in the way when he threw it.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
But I was like, well, that's a neat trick you got there. Don't suppose you can teach me how to do that with my crossbow bolts?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Over years of training, I could show you how.
Huh, okay. Attune every crossbow boat.
Yeah, wouldn't that be cool?
All right,
Shooting boats at enemies.
we're moving down the hallway further.
Okay.
Oh wow! Look at all these figures.
Okay. You come across another doorway.
Whoa.
I'm gonna open the door.
It appears to be locked.
Ooh! Come here. Let me try something. Let me swap places. Oh, I'll let you grab them. There you go. I look at the lock and I play a little tune at the lock and I cast knock.
Okay. It clicks to the unlocked position.
And I open it.
All right.
That's the tune. basically.
Sure.
I'm gonna do that every time.
Every time. Okay. Yeah. Find a room. It's another empty-ish room. There is a different from what I've got there.
So I'm gonna have my familiar fly in and spy for any traps.
Give me a second to finish decorating that room.
Hmm.
Something. Oh, ain't that big thing. Ain't that many things. Yeah, there it is.
Oh god.
There be a door. Oof.
There we go. Yes, there is a trapdoor in the middle of the room on the floor.
Might go over to it. Did your familiar see anything or other than the trash door?
Yeah, you
So,
don't.
I rolled a 19. I don't know.
Okay. You don't detect any traps, although it looks like at the end of that hallway that cuts off the end, there's probably another door.
So I have my familiar sit here and just kind of like squeal,
Huh? What was that? Oh.
and then I fly in here. I sit here and I squeal.
Oh. I'm gonna see if I can insight that.
I fly around. I poke you in the butt.
I got a 10.
I fly around.
Which
I
is...
sit here and I squeal.
Oh, that's a 14. I kind of understand.
Fly around, poke you in the butt.
What?
Fly back around.
I get
sit
it.
here and squeal.
I yell at the bat. Stop. All right. What do you guys think?
Probably should just open the door. That's here.
Yep, I say we go to the door.
Trapdoor. All right.
Okay. It does not appear to be locked or sealed. You lift it open?
Yep, I'll lift it open.
Okay. You kind of you get kind of another look of it's daylight once again, shining upwards. That's like the first impression. The next impression is you smell the sea. And looking down, it looks like you're about 20 feet above an ocean. The waves are little white-capped crests of waves. Roll perception again.
That's a 22.
Okay.
A 13.
There is something large and black beneath the surface of the water that's rising up.
Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door.
That was from who got the 18?
I got a 22.
Die rolls.
18 plus 4.
Okay. Well, you're the one that saw something rising up.
Yeah, I'm saying close the door. Something's coming. Close the door. Please close it. Are you closing it?
No, I'm not closing the door.
I'm like pushing. I'm pushing against the door to try and get you to close it.
Okay, hang on. All right, as you're attempting to do that, the snout of a black reptilian creature comes up out of the water. Just the snout alone is about 20 feet long, with large golden eyes at the other end of it, horns, ears that kind of spring forth from the sides of its head, like almost like Japanese fans, and it's supported by a long, muscular neck. You roll, roll perspective.
Perception.
Again.
Okay. 22 again.
My second natural one tonight.
12.
Okay. With that 22, you can see that it's portioned very differently than the red dragon was that you saw take the princess and her hand made away. There's an elegance about this face. It's a longer snout, a little narrower.
So it looks like a dragon.
So we can all see this now, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's obvious. I call out to it and say, hello?
What are you trying to do? I'm still like putting my 8 strength into this door, trying to get you to close it.
Pouring all 8 strength.
Are we looking for dragons? I thought that's what we were looking for.
I know, but like this thing, it's coming out of the water. It's scary.
No, we're good.
I
the mighty thug.
I give up on the door and I just run out the room.
Okay, you give up on the door and run out.
Yeah,
I'm over here in the
take
corner.
My familiar and fly it as well.
I'm in the corner of the door. I'm just like observing.
I'm perched on your shoulder, watching too.
All right.
Okay. Let's see if she is going to answer your hello.
She'll answer you with a big old bite. Ow.
Yeah, she rises, the head on its neck rises up a little further, and the mouth parts, and you hear her say hello, and basically you and Sakdak's in here too.
Dope.
Anything about you that is magical is suddenly dispelled.
Dang it. Oh, okay.
Sakdak, you revert to your true form.
Do you need a true form?
He's just a puddle of ooze on the ground.
Sacketh of the Dacketh.
He's AFK'eth.
Okay, I got him.
Let's see. Where is your familiar at? Okay.
I'm outside the door, but I'm looking in.
Okay, yeah. Anything about you? You're close enough to hear that voice.
I don't think I have anything going right now.
You feel almost an insane amount of power wash over you at the sound of that.
Does the familiar disappear then?
The familiar, if it's
on my shoulder, so
if it is eligible to be dispelled, it is dispelled.
I'll leave that up to our good friend Frozen to find out. Saved objects.
With my familiar?
Yeah, if it can be dispelled. Because we just got dispelled.
If the dispel can be dispelled?
No.
If the spell of the familiar can be dispelled. Basically, when she uttered something, all magic in the area ceased.
Okay. Since I was outside of the door, did that hit that as well?
Yeah, because
I mean,
it was in earshot of
I mean,
it.
if you want to dispel it, then what I can do is we could just roll opposing rolls.
You'll
'Cause
lose.
I don't think I don't think it can be dispelled. Let me.
I mean, if it is it
Like
depends on
it's
the
an actual
wording of the
creature.
spell.
Like
If
it's an
it's
actual creature.
yeah, if it's
So
an
let's see.
actual creature, that's fine. If your link to it, however, is magical of any kind,
Yeah.
magic, psychic, magic, anything like that, it is broken.
It's psychic. My link
Okay.
to it.
Yeah,
Let me do
it
this.
is.
Here,
It
you
is
gain
broken.
a spirit that takes an animal form you choose. So it's a literal creature.
Okay.
So it's you gain the service. So it's not like I summon it or anything.
Okay,
Okay.
but your
So it's
connection to
all
it
right,
is severed.
all right. Okay, I know enough to make a hitting. It is not destroyed, but your connection to it is severed.
Okay.
So you just get a black screen. TV go dark.
Yeah.
Input not detected.
Yeah. Not detected. All right. So as a let's see. So would that affect me dismissing the familiar as well?
You can still dismiss.
I think they went to go to
familiar.
Okay. All right. So upon like it going dark, I dismissed it, and then I can resummon it. Well, I didn't dismiss it. I just called it back, basically.
Okay.
Because dismiss is actually something very specific.
Okay.
Oh, I guess not. You can temporarily dismiss your familiar. You can cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space within 30%. Okay. So and then I'll just have it reappear here.
All right, well, you know something's going on.
Well,
Then I'll have it fly back. Unless it's I'll have it fly back, and then if it's a persistent thing, then I'll just do it again.
It's gonna happen whenever she speaks.
Okay.
All she said so far was hello.
Okay,
I gotcha.
Is that where we're at now?
Yep.
Okay.
Now we're all covered.
I say to her, I am Thug the Mighty, worshipper of ferocity, and who may you be, you wonderful, beautiful, magnificent?
I am the spellbreaker.
So it seems.
I hear that, and I step forward. Interesting. That's all I say.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you too.
Are you just wandering through here, or is there something that you're looking for?
Well, there's definitely something we're looking for. What are we looking for again?
Oh, we're looking for information about. I'm stepping. I can't click my character for some reason. Okay. I'm stepping forward after realizing that there's no real threat. I walk up to the door and I go, "Hello, I'm Melody." He I guess he forgot, but we're looking for it's a red dragon. He's pretty big. He took the princess of Capistrel.
Oh, I know who you're talking. I know who you're looking for. I don't know where he is though.
Well,
Do you happen to know his name?
Many people just refer to him as Red, but I know his warrior name. I don't believe I'm at liberty to give it to you though.
Oh, DM question.
Oh yeah.
I stepped out for a second to grab food. When the spellbreaker did spellbreaker things, did my form drop back to my changeling form? Or is that
Yes.
just
Yes.
Okay.
As I said, you were gone, but I said your form is dispelled back to
okay?
your
And
your,
there's
your
okay.
natural form.
Oh wow, I'm just curious.
So,
No
just out of
question, I love
curiosity, is telepathy? It's not psychic, but it's telepathy. Is telepathy a sense or is it a spell?
It's okay. For clarity,
Mhm.
when she speaks, all magic of any source
Is dispelled.
is broken.
Sure. But is telepathy, like, I'm just wondering, is telepathy considered a spell
Telepathy,
or is it
telepathy
a
is
sense?
telepathy is magic. It is a
Okay.
form of magic tied to the spell with you and your familiar.
Okay.
No, I'm not really at liberty to give you his name, but I'm not sure where he is. His father, our leader, is here. Not
How do we
not
find him?
she kind of dips her nose back down towards the water and says, not here, but here within the tower.
Oh yes. How do we find him, mighty spellbreaker?
Um, oh, she will.
Apparently, I'm very compelling.
She kind of a large clawed hand rises up out of the water and kind of hooks a talon upon the entrance of the doorway there.
I take a step back.
Okay.
And she kind of does the reverse of what you saw the great red dragon do when it leapt from the window. The bits of her start folding away and condensing and compressing like they're like being warped away into an alternate reality or alternate dimension until before you is standing a mature and very lovely woman, dark haired or black haired, pale skin, golden eyed. She's wearing leathers of black that look very fancy, like they were, tailored exactly to her body, which is quite lovely. Says, I will show you where he is. I will lead you. It'd be my pleasure. So rarely do I get company. Or, I'm sorry. So rarely do we get company. She says.
I bow to her and say, "Oh, wonderful! Thank you so much, my lady."
Those of you here, roll roll another perception, please.
12.
Ugh, ignore the second one. For some reason, it wasn't rolling for me.
13.
15, 16, 17.
19.
18, sorry.
Okay.
No, sorry. 21.
Those of you who roll high, there's something familiar about her. You can't quite place it, but there is something familiar about her. Like just the way she holds herself, her hair, maybe the cut of her clothes reminds you of somebody, but you can't quite place who places a plate. You can't quite put a finger on who that might.
Is it Kachina?
Yes,
just
there are.
asking same model.
Yeah, there are similarities.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me watch, but I'm going to dip ski for now.
All right.
Yeah, no trouble.
He is.
See ya, bye.
Bye, Mr. Sheep.
Bye.
There are similarities.
I mentioned that to the party. They didn't. I'm just gonna like very quietly attempt to whisper it, even though I'm pretty sure she'd be able to hear me.
Yeah.
Just gonna roll over here.
I'm like,
She kinda-
I'm sorry.
Kachina, doesn't she?
I'm sorry. Where's Boyardee?
She kind of grins at that.
I'd ask her, do you happen to be related to our friend Kachina?
I am.
Sisters?
Oh, you're so flattering. No, I'm her mother.
Oh,
Look at you.
you're way too young to.
But she begins leading you back. Follow me. I will lead you to our Lord.
I just, as we're walking up, I say, we do have our party in the room with the light. I'm sure you probably figured that out. I take a step forward and I slide down.
Who is this?
This is the Spellbreaker. That's what she said. She's Kachina's mother.
As we pass the light, can we ask what this light is from Spellbreaker?
Well, you see when she enters this room, she kind of gives a short, not short, but a decorous bow before the light.
I would like to perform the same motion now.
Okay. You ask her what it is. She being awfully polite, and she likes that. That was supposed to be two.
One.
To put it simply, the light you see is Thurman.
So this is a tower?
It's the sands of time.
I see.
It's Thurvan's life's force is within this tower.
Oh, okay.
It preserves him. It is his home.
Thurvan?
It is him.
Thurvan is
Okay.
a person?
Yes.
Like ego.
Well, no.
I'm gonna roll a
Thurvan
history check.
Thurvan is the living spirit of a world.
I thought that was Vorlon.
Thurvan is like Vorlon, but younger.
Huh.
Oh,
His
okay.
world was destroyed.
That's
But it
sad.
took him a long time to disconnect. His world was destroyed, but he was saved, as were many of the people upon his surface. She looks towards Keala, and she says, "Your people were from Thurvan originally."
What race is
Keala?
okay, yeah.
She's a dark elf.
Keala's a
Dark
dark
elf,
elf. Yes.
Oh,
Darkest of elves.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
I really must apologize because I've dispelled all your magic by talking to me.
Oh, no. I didn't have anything going. Although I'm still curious about Boyardee. Where did he go?
Still a puddle on the ground back there.
Yeah.
what is this?
Sir is
True
just
form of
gonna
flood.
put up her hand and be like, that'd be me.
No,
How's
no.
it going, everybody? My
I say-
name's Sir. That's my proper name. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I tell her that spell breaker. I say no trouble, but maybe you'll grant us a boon when we're.
Oh, I know where you can replace all your items that may have been destroyed. I'm sorry. I-
Oh, even magic items you destroyed?
Well, the magic of your items is simply
Gone.
set
I'm
away.
gonna check. I'm gonna
Set
check my equivalent of a
Set away.
Bible.
It'll return once you're away from me.
Oh, I was
I'm-
just curious. It's an interesting
But any
effect.
any potions or scrolls or normal enchantments you might have are now bye bye.
Oh, so the potions we have are gone forever? Or?
Are no good. They're
She
just
kind of-
liquid.
She kind of ducks her head apologetically. I know where you can get more of them. He'll replace them for me.
Okay.
Wonderful. Actually, my lady, I just wish your blessing. That's all.
You wish my blessing. Why is that?
Because he's a suck up.
Ooh.
James says
Exactly.
quietly in the
Damn.
corner.
DM question: Do I know if there's a god of dragons?
Yeah, there is supposedly a Lord of Dragons.
A
Do you,
lord
do you
of
know?
God.
Did we tell you that she's a dragon?
No, that's why I'm asking out of question.
Oh, okay.
It was an out of character question.
I know.
Fine.
I was just curious if that's because I was thinking of doing something to tell you. So
Well, then do that.
yeah, I reach over your shoulder and I whisper to you, "She's a dragon."
No way.
Yeah,
Really? No
way.
way.
Yeah.
Yes, way, she says.
She can also hear really good.
Although
I
although I've probably held human form longer than any of you have been alive.
What do you do here?
I live here.
Yeah, but why not live in the mortal realm?
This is attached to the mortal realm, just like you walk through the door. I assume you walk through the door in here. She kind of faces gestures towards the entryway.
As we're leaving the entryway, I say to Raymond, "Why live in one place when you could live everywhere?"
I whisper in Raymond's ear. She has a little lake that she goes like splish splash in all day. I'm sure it's pretty fun.
I will be sure to tell my husband that you referred to the elemental plane of water as a little lake.
Nice. Forgive his ignorance, lady.
Her.
I thought it was pretty.
Crap, I'm stuck in the doorway. I'm too big.
Just stay there for a second. You're fine.
By the way, what do you plan on doing with those sheep?
Oh, we brought them as tribute.
Oh,
we,
how lovely.
we heard an old story that they might come in handy.
Well, sheep are always handy and good to eat.
Yeah. I like a bit of mutton myself, so
Bah,
understand.
Macbeth, the fourth of Luxembourg.
prepare to be butchered.
Can I roll an inside? Because I
You
don't
sure
exactly
can.
trust this person.
Sure you can.
She's leading us into a labyrinth,
Yes, she is.
like lambs to slaughter. So
And
to
it's
speak.
pretty
Oof.
shit. Roll, I think I got a +2, so.
I
I got +4. 11.
I mean,
You,
do
ac-
you?
No, nothing.
you actually don't know where she's leading you.
I mean, do you express to me at all like your concerns, or are you just kind of keeping it to yourself?
I'm giving it to myself.
Okay.
I'm just a pretty well-rewarded character. That's all.
Whoops. Do, do, do. These stairs.
I see. I've like yeah. I have some new information to put down on that Google Doc that I have.
Okay. You exit out here, and you're again outside of the tower. You're actually what looks like you're on the top of the tower, only it's much larger than the tower you entered. Beyond the top of the tower, you see the distant horizon is just a wall of flame. The sky above are like dark sooty clouds, and if you look down a bit, you see just a plain of black ash. It's a very dismal looking place. There's kind of waves of heat, not like so hot it's uncomfortable or anything.
I run over to the edge of the wall and I look over.
You run over to the edge of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see another dragon.
I'm gonna roll like a.
It looks like it is
spook
coiled,
check.
coiled around the tower itself several times.
I don't get spooked, but I'm like, whoa.
It is very, very big.
Yeah. After seeing that, I do take a step back.
I don't know if there's a size rating for larger than huge or in D&D, but it is.
Is there a gargantuan?
It is definitely gargantuan.
Yeah, I feel like there's a gargantuan size.
Basically, the head of this thing, as it begins to rise up above the level of the tower to look down upon you, is about 40 feet across. Looks like if he opened his jaws, he'd be able to swallow a semi truck.
I go, wow,
Does he look like
you're big.
the same dragon?
Best estimation on his size is somewhat over 500 feet long, possibly 600 feet long.
Much bigger than the one that we saw.
Yes, he is over twice the size of the dragon that you saw. His face is just scaled like armored, not scaled like hide. If that makes sense to you, it is.
He's got a drawing.
Are thick and overlapping.
In artwork, it's the third one down from the top.
Put it on the tower. Sure.
Very cool. Very cool. There he is.
Okay. And that's kind of the vision that you're having, leading down. Golden eyes, red, just heavily armored scales, and you do see like just hairline scars running across his scales of his face, where he has obviously done battle with something big enough to actually damage him.
He looks a little daffy. I love it.
Yes, I didn't really mean him to look derpy, but it did come out that way.
Adorable. I think it's just that left eye.
Something's a bit off, but
is that about scale?
Flip correction.
That's roughly a good. That you scaled that just about right. That's how big he is compared to the tower that you're up on.
Whoa. Take like 3 steps back. I put my hand on the sheep and I'm like I'm just waiting.
He looks down and he says, "Spellbreaker, what have you brought before me?" These, my lord, these are people who are looking for your son.
As she says that, I do like the courteous bow. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's an 18 in performance, plus 7.
Okay. He kind of dips his head towards you. Is there anything anybody else wants to say as he's thinking about what appears to be thinking about what the Spellbreaker told him?
I just say, I am Thug, the Almighty, and we're looking for your son, the Red. Might you know he?
Thug? I thought your name was Thud.
Thud.
Fog now. It's canon.
Kenan.
I was disguising my name from him.
Interesting choice of words, Thud.
And I'm where my character is. I'm hiding behind the door.
Yeah, it's fine to be terrified. Why do you seek my son?
He took.
He says, looking down upon all of you.
I look up after doing my courteous bow, and I say, it seems as though that he was the one who took the princess from Capistrel, and now things are not very good, and so we were asked to find him and the princess. Mostly the princess, not really him. I wouldn't want to fight a dragon.
And the king, if you happen to know where he's at.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
And the queen. I yell out from behind the door.
And the queen.
If we're being honest, we could use a town map that just specifies where all of the royal family is. They're kind of all gone.
Yeah.
You got one of those laying around in your entire plane of existence.
The exact location of everyone you're asking for is not known to me, nor is it a matter of my concern.
I figured.
I am concerned for my son, though. He has taken on a responsibility in these matters that could have a grave impact. If you wish to seek him, I can't, and attempt harm, I can't help you. If you wish to seek him and offer aid, I may be able to help you.
I look at my arms, I pull them up like, I can't do anything to a dragon. I would rather talk to him and see if I can help.
Well, we believe he rescued the princess from some horrible wolf
That's
soldiers, so we are here to help him.
if it means a possibility of her returning. I'm not sure what the plan is with her, as it may be.
He has a purpose for her, but you will have to ask him exactly what that is. He is operating outside of my observation.
I see. There is another that he took, and I look over towards Bertram and I say, his daughter. I don't know if she had anything to do with what's going on.
I believe he saved I believe he saved your daughter Bertram from death. Her faith and her willingness to rescue the princess drove her off the edge. So bear that in mind. He does not harbor your daughter any ill will.
I look over at Bertram. It's like, see, I told you she wasn't going to be eaten.
He doesn't. He speaks without using words like and such. But
Yeah.
Bah.
My son has a refuge in the Lorne Range, by the Aether Desert. You can seek it in the northeasternmost spur of that range. Is where you can seek that refuge.
Northeastern mountain range.
And that's in our plane of existence.
Yes, that is upon Voralon.
Yeah.
And do one of these doors happen to lead there?
No, none of the doors here will lead to his refuge.
Would you be willing to fly us there?
I actually laugh in game. Just nervous laughter.
Yeah, I'll bet that's nervous laughter. No, I'm not willing to fly you anywhere. I'm sorry if that sounds cold of me, but I am where I'm supposed to be.
Wonderful. Will any of these doors lead us closer to there? Is there any quicker route to get to that?
How far roughly is this place? Would any of us know?
From where we were, Lorne Range
Yeah.
is I don't know.
It's
1, 2,
basically
3,
the
4,
place
5,
he's
6, 7,
describing.
8,
If you cast your gaze
200
over
miles.
over to the map is around here, the northeasternmost spur of the Lorne Range.
Specifically, exactly right here, where this circle is.
Where I was clicking. See my little arrows?
No.
Somewhere in here.
I love that pin.
Your son, does he have a name that we could call out to him if we need to, other than Red, is what I've heard, I guess?
Yes, he does, but I'm not at liberty to give it to you. He has also been... He kind of rolls his eyes. Somewhere he managed to pick up the name Hank as well. That's
Nice.
Does he come from a hill? No, I'm sorry. I don't say that.
Have you
Wait,
ever
what?
heard of
I
propane?
didn't follow me.
you let me know when you get back around to real dialogue.
Okay.
This is real dialogue.
You'll have to ask him if he's willing to share the origins of that name.
Thank you. We will.
Well, is there anything else we can ask? I heard that there, actually, never mind. I start walking a little bit. I don't know. I'm like kind of like trying to find my words. This song that I know. It's of a history, I suppose. I don't know.
Can you sing it?
I-
You have a name for it?
I do. It's called The Dragon and the Maiden.
Yeah. What about it?
I've heard that there are. I only know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 verses to the song. I've heard there are more. Have you?
What remains is only concerning the young woman's lover.
I see. Well, I'll keep my eyes out for that. Thank you for the information.
He seems seems to grow a little colder and distant when mentioning the song, but nothing, hostile.
I know. I'm sorry to bring that up. I kind of figured it had something to do with it, but I'm sorry.
You're old, no?
I'm walking out of the room.
I've been around since before this universe existed.
So you're familiar with the calamity.
I wasn't here at the time that it occurred, but I know what the source of it was. It was Dakar, the god of undeath.
Yeah. The
Well,
scars you have. What battle did you fight to earn those?
scars. I fought countless battles.
Any
my
with
youth-
Dakar?
Not directly. We fled Dakar when he transformed into the god of undeath. No, most of my scars come from my enemy, Ferdul.
Hmm. The one with the spear, or the one with the name of the spear that was carved on.
Oh,
was it.
you've seen it, have you?
Yes, we
Yeah.
have.
Yeah. There's
We know the man
a
that wields it.
there's a guy walking around with it. I'm assuming it's meant for you to kill you.
No, no, it is meant to kill my enemy,
For duel.
Ferdul.
See.
Oh,
And there were two individuals in the bar that got very distraught when that name was brought up. I believe
When did this
Katrina.
happen?
yeah,
Yeah,
cat puss.
this is part of the game that you missed. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm kind of roundabout filling you in this way.
yeah. Yeah, understandably so. Although she wasn't born at the time,
Do you know why she was so distraught over that name?
because she knows that that name distresses me.
Oh, okay.
So Dakar, the
And her
destroyer.
mother. He kind of nods his head towards the spellbreaker as he says that, and her mother, whom Ferdul attempted to kill.
Might you know his true name? Ferdul's true name.
Is it not?
That is his warrior name. I do not know his true name.
Is Ferdul tied to Dakar?
Ferdul served Treen, who served Dakar.
I see.
Not the Treen of Vorlon, though.
So if something
This
could cause
Treen was destroyed in the first age of Vorlon.
I see. So if something can cause you to flee, then this being is very powerful.
I did not flee him. I forced him to flee me.
Dakar?
No. Oh, I thought you were talking about Ferdul. No, we had to flee. We had to flee because our world was becoming undeath, and we would have died. We would have become his puppets at the merest touch of his foul spirit.
Is he really that powerful?
He really is that power. He
What's-
is the destruction of all life.
What's causing him? Does he know about our plane of existence?
He does. He was driven from here. He was driven from this universe and he is held at bay by Borelon's Lord Train.
I see. So the calamity. I'm assuming that was him.
That was a small portion of his spirit invading this world and destroying almost all life upon it. Again, it happened before my pride came to Vorlon.
What if there were people who worshipped Dakar and that were killed by him? Where do they go?
If one is a pool of Dakar, their essence is his. He would draw them their soul to it. Their souls would not be bound for Jarda nor Nefrit, but they would go instead Dakar himself to further fuel his insatiable hungers.
I see. Does the flower dragon do anything at the name of Dakar?
No, she's kind of got. If you really notice that she has kind of prostrated herself upon your shoulder, before this enormous red dragon.
So
Like even she recognizes the power of this being.
So are you the Lord of Dragons then?
No, I am the Lord of the Pride, which is our family.
Pride.
Oh, okay.
With orphan pride.
All of it. All of us that fled Dakar, and a couple of additions that have been born here upon Vorlon.
Mother of sorceries.
I would see Dakar die.
I would as well. If it is ever to come to pass, it is something that I spend a lot of time plotting and thinking and scheming and trying to devise means that such a thing could possibly come to pass.
I'm sure you're already
He
aware,
is
but you're not the only one.
on. I know I'm not. I have my allies in this. But
Well, if you're trying to
it is
kill him,
it
count
is
myself an ally.
I shall. I shall indeed.
I too pledge my sword to kill him.
You're
Yes.
such a suck up.
From behind
from
behind the door.
You're the one that started it, dude. You started kissing his ass.
Dang.
It's not his fault he joined in.
I look at him and say, that's like the pot calling the kettle black. Come on.
It's okay to be a suck up right now.
From behind the door, you see my
under-
loot.
It's understandable.
You from behind the door, you see my loot poke out. Say, I pledge my loot. I will sing songs of the day we kill him, and I run.
Would you happen to have
You have
anything that might help
you have
us
a
on our
long.
quest?
I do not, but you may seek aid from my second. I believe people such as yourselves refer to him as Shogun.
Okay. Thank you so much. We sure appreciate it.
He is much more sociable than I am. I realize that I am not the most garrulous and talkative sort, but and neither are you, Spellbreaker, my dear. I am surprised you found yourself, leading them through the Tower of Thurvin. She kind of smiles and ducks her head. She doesn't say anything though.
I think Spellbreaker might be smitten with me a little bit.
What did you just say?
And I kind of wink at him.
Oh my god.
I'm like slowly closing the door.
I'm not very intelligent.
You're average.
Yeah, don't play dumb.
You're wearing a helmet, you idiot.
No, I wish you luck. I wish you luck in your journeys, and if you truly wish to fight Dakar, gain as much strength as you can.
I will. Thank you for the advice.
He just completely ignores your sentence. I love it.
Yeah, you're on these people that eat list.
Would you like a sheep?
Yes, we brought tribute.
I send a sheep out the door.
I will gladly accept your offering.
Both sheep?
Do you want us to share the sheep with someone else, or do you want me to give it both to you?
Well, considering that you are going to be seeking Shogun's aid, I would seriously consider saving at least one sheep for him.
Yes, I send one sheep out.
Which one?
The younger one.
You're more tender.
The more tender,
Screw out from...
the more tender one. Yeah, no, he reaches up with a claw that's like easily like longer than Thud is tall, and kind of pinches one sheep between two of them.
Yikes! Sheep.
Yeah. The sheep doesn't. I mean, yes, the sheep is mortally. The sheep is mortally wounded in this almost effortless display, but the dragon kind of opens its mouth and pops the sheep down its throat, and shuts its mouth. Barely,
Nice.
not even anything there. Really, not even anything there to chew.
They're like gushers to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Left over my Australian head.
I thank you for such a generous offering.
Gushers are like a candy that when you bite into them, they like have like
They have a liquid
sugary
center
shit inside of them.
Yeah.
Ah.
And they
Yeah.
burst in your mouth. It's the candy that comes in your mouth.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Americans are weird.
Yes, we are.
I like the coconut cream flavor.
So
Says the man that eats Vegemite.
Hey, Vegemite is great, okay?
So I'll ask Spellbreaker. She'll lead us to
Shogun.
What is it again?
Shogun.
Shogun, yeah.
Yes, I will. He's
Wonderful.
He should be able to replace the items of yours that I destroyed.
Oh, thank you so much, my lady.
Oh, I just got another one. Damn it! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Another one? What?
Magic item. I picked one up before she talked. I'm just joking.
On the way out, there's just gonna give a little bow in Draconic to say, thank you for all your help, and just leave.
Aren't you fancy? What language is that?
Draconic.
Never heard it before.
Yeah, it's a language.
Yeah. I only know the common tongue.
I know common, and I switched the language to infernal, and I go, and infernal. That's my infernal voice.
That was fairly intimidating and scary.
Huh?
It's oddly common too.
Do you know common? Do you know infernal as well?
Me? No.
You said that in Draconic, and the dragon turns his head towards you and says, "Who taught you that language?"
That's a big thing. I didn't plan for this dragon to question it.
I walk by. I think you offended him.
I might have.
What, you're just gonna ignore and walk out the door?
Oh, you know, multi-level marketing schemes. If you say that you speak Draconic and you learn it, you can convince people that anything is dragon oil and that they should drink it to improve their health. Made quite a good bit of money off of the people in Adwiki, you know, spreading the, you know, the multi-level marketing.
Essential dragon.
Just how much did you make?
Not as much as you think. Like, so you'd make a bunch, and then you'd pay it to the person above you, almost all of it. So the profit was barely enough to spend the night in the tavern, let alone save up for a house. That's why I left the whole multi-level marketing gig behind. You made almost nothing from it. It was really, really terrible. Like a huge scam. Wouldn't recommend it. I pull out the 10 vials of colored food that I've got left. See, I didn't even sell my last batch, and it was poor.
That's a shame. That is a shame.
Yeah.
If you do come up with a scheme for making vast wealth by trading upon the language of great creatures, remember who is at the top of your pyramid.
Pyramid scheme.
Yeah. I'll
He's on symmetry.
I'll keep that in mind. And Third gives another bow as she quickly leaves.
I give you a pat on the back. Nice going.
It's going
Did you
so
lie?
well, too.
Were you lying or not?
Yeah,
No.
we rolled really
No.
high.
No, she's being
I wrote-
entirely truthful. She
Okay,
read
yeah.
multiple marketing schemes in AdWiki before she became an adventurer due to being too poor from having to give all the money to the person above her.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't trust you.
It's literally in my backstory on D&D Beyond too. That's the best part. That's the whole idea for the character is the warlock who is part of a multi-level marketing scheme with Elvinara, the god of elves, being slightly above her in the pyramid.
That's great.
Spellbreaker leads you back through.
You still talking to him, Thud?
I just got one quick question. I just asked him as I'm leaving. One more quick favor. Would you happen to have any dragon scales that you may have shed laying?
I do have some that I have shed, and I save them for the right individuals. Prove yourself to be a right individual, such a right individual, when you return to me.
Okay, I bow in deference and
That sheep is dead.
Oh, the sheep didn't even get chewed. I mean, the sheep was a throat lozenge.
We should try to keep the other sheep alive until what's his name gets back, and we tell
Comes
him
back.
your brother
Shogun.
was eaten by a dragon.
I don't think
As
he's gonna come back.
I know.
As we're walking down this hallway, I'd say, in my defense, it did the same thing with the Elvish language.
Yeah.
I learned Elvish to say that I'm selling Elvish goods.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Basically, she leads you all the way
Yeah.
to this door that you failed to exit out of.
I mean, exiting into the place
in
is
a-
a horrible
in-
idea.
in a very, very quiet voice, almost a whisper, so her voice doesn't carry very far. It says, "You will find Shogun out here. Quite pleasant to be with, but do be respectful, especially if you want anything from him."
Do we tell him that you destroyed our magic items?
I will let him know in
Okay.
my own way, but he'll know what to replace.
I do have one question. If we leave through this door, does the tower move as it does
The
on our?
tower. No, out beyond this door, you're still within the tower.
Ah,
It is a pocket universe, a portion of the plane of Earth.
I see. Alright, well, I step aside to let her return to where she came from, I suppose.
Does she pause for this long?
Huh?
I dropped my nuts.
Don't be dropping your nuts.
Hello?
See ya. Did you want to say something to her? Kamek?
He DC'd.
I
Uh-oh.
did. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Super reliable Australian internet.
Yeah. She says, "I will let you treat with him on your own, though. He doesn't really like it if I speak around him.
Yeah.
He has a lot of magic."
I do have one question. I'm just curious. The way your dispelling works, is it if someone is deaf, does it still affect them?
It is my gift.
Ah,
When I speak or sing, all magic within range is destroyed.
Ah, I see.
Some of it is powerful enough to come flooding back, but others is permanently dispelled.
I was just curious. I also dabble in the magic of sound.
Is there any way to harness your magic or contain it or take it with me?
Could we stick it in a Tupperware container?
There was a sorceress. There is a sorceress who gained a lot of knowledge from my voice.
Would you be
I
willing to
believe.
share her name?
I believe she now calls herself Serenity.
Serenity is a
Serenity.
sorceress.
Where do I know that name from? That I
She's
can
more than a
pronounce.
sorceress. Jaden says.
Goddess. What'd you say?
Oh,
That's- I would say goddess.
Sorceress. Goddess. But she referred to her as a sorceress before that. So. Sorcerer.
yeah, most gods were just mere mortals.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
don't-
thought she was in the song, but I guess not.
I'm sorry if I'm confusing because I use the word sorceress to describe her. Truly by D&D 5th edition rules, she's a wizard.
Okay.
But
Okay.
by the lore of my campaign, she is referred to as a sorceress.
Oh, okay.
Easy to
So
get mixed up.
don't be bringing don't be bringing that into it. I'm just saying that yeah.
Oh, I
she's
was looking
referred
through
to
the
as
song. I thought there was.
she is referred to as a sorceress, but truly she is a very gifted wizard.
Okay.
I ask her one boon as we're leaving. I ask her if she might have a token or a favor I might be able to wear within my armor into battle, just to rep.
As soon as she hands it to you and says, "You're welcome."
Okay, really. Hmm. Why don't you speak with Shogun and return to me after you are done with him, and I will see what I can come up with for you.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It was a pleasure meeting you. And I give a similar bow. That's a
Enjoy your
17.
visit.
Nice. All right.
I have enjoyed your visit. Says.
Nice. I open up the door and I guess I look around for some footholds and start climbing down.
Okay. Yeah, you basically you start climbing down. Once everybody is out of there,
I look up at Thud. I'm like, "Hey, do you think you can carry the sheep down?"
Can I just lash it to my back?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Now,
Bah?
Now,
the
calm
sheep
down.
backpack.
A sheep
Okay.
pack.
Most of the time, people are lashing themselves to the sheep's back. Oh,
Oof.
Ouch.
Ew.
Wow.
ooh,
That's
sorry,
resilient, guys. I'm just
sorry,
saying.
sorry. Jeez, wow, tough crowd.
You want to save the state of this as it is for this campaign, I guess.
Yeah, I will. Want to make sure your figure.
Yeah,
Figures
we're
is
off
off?
the board. I put
Yeah,
her
my-
over in her room.
My figures are a rare commodity.
Apparently,
Yeah.
be sure to
I know. It's been revealed.
be sure to copy them often. Yeah, sorry, it's going to be revealed a little
Everyone
bit.
press
There's a lot
B.
more to. There's
Look
a little
away.
bit more to see.
I'm surprised that there wasn't any traps. Like even just a trolley trap.
I tried activating some that I thought would be there, but they weren't there, so everything's great.
What do you mean by that?
You have activated my trap card.
You're paralyzed for 1 hour.
Now, if you recall what somebody once said about the tower, is that it
Yeah, it
changed
wasn't
with-
trapped. And it
Yeah.
wasn't trapped because they live there.
I thought it was interesting. I'm glad you didn't do the same thing again. because otherwise I would take some D6 damage,
What?
falling damage.
Oh.
All right.
Where did all of our figures go?
Someone pulled
Do
them
they get-
off.
Do they get packed up as well?
I think so. They were supposed to
I
be
thought-
off the board.
No, I thought they were off of the board. I did one final look, and
I did too.
Yeah, they were a second ago.
Only person
No.
here is.
The only one that it hurts is me. This is unfair.
uh oh.
I demand a new life. Thank you.
Somebody,
You have been
somebody
recalled.
get that. Somebody get that poor figure.
Go. Somebody get that poor figure a man.
Something like that.
I love Nutella and bananas. It's amazing. If you have not tried it, live a little and be like Nike. Just do it. I'm now out of Nutella. I am sad.
This is Frozen's doing.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Yep.
Frozen combo.
It's totally a me thing.
Frozen combo.
Were you talking about it earlier?
Oh, combo. Well, yeah, I was, but this was like last session, and I was completely out.
Oh, god damn it! I gotta go pee, and then I'll sort this out.
Have you bought more
actually,
since?
Yeah,
After
break
you're in.
time.
15,
5-minute
20-minute
break.
break.
I'm so tired.
Have a break, and then we'll get it figured out.
Everybody.
Okay.
How is everybody? Good chat. You can't all be AFK. Last time we had a break, no one went AFK but me. I'm frozen. Frozen.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sam. Mr. Handsome. Yeah? The good stuff? Okay. So oh, that's so the adventurer needs. Why? In there. Nothing should be.
Hello.
Howdy, 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 howdy. Set correctly. There we go. Ah, that's what the problem is. Okay. Back. And dip into the massive figure. Well, no, I don't. Pack away. Let's All right. Be right back. What? Well, it's the goods, Ken. It is the goods.
I don't know if everybody was waiting for me or not. Oh, what happened to Comic?
He appears to have just gotten disconnected.
Again?
Comac, what the hell, dude?
Ah, well done.
What is that? How you like your sheep? Well done.
Yes.
Hey, Sharap.
Yeah.
Would you mind either promote me so I can grab one of my figures, or maybe grabbing one of my figures?
Well, you don't have it?
I'll promote you 1 second.
No, I'm not sure what happened to it.
Oh, it's right here. If you just click, I mean, he'll promote you, but you can just click and drag off of your figure here, and it creates another one.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. Sorry, I guess I don't need it.
Yeah, they're infinite bags of figures.
Oh, that's cool. I
guess
was
I'd
trying to
never
copy it
explained that.
and paste it, and it didn't work.
Yeah, there's no. You have to be promoted for that. Ooh, I see little props over here.
Hey. Yes, I've got some little props rolling. I was occupying my time while everybody was AFK.
Do you want me to prop them up?
I got it. I got it.
Get it? Prop. Comac! Australian internet! Oof. Oh, these all need to be turned
was-
off on the grid.
Oh, that's the problem.
I gotcha. Grid off.
Come on.
It's a nice big piece of loaf. I love it. Makes me hungry, actually. I just ate, too. I love bread.
Most people do. Sugar's addictive. And starches in bread all turn into sugars, and your body knows it.
Yep. That's why they're filled with carbohydrates. That's what sugars are. At least that's from what I've learned from looking at nutritional labels. Ooh.
Slam. Wow, man. Now I'm starting to think his table's not big enough. Terrible.
Jeez. We need to get a fresh sheep corpse.
It ain't dead yet.
Oof.
Oh, come on.
The bread is too bulbous.
Yeah, the
Hitbox.
come on.
There you go.
Ta-da. There. Now everything's on the table.
Now we need to lock it before someone flips it. Boom. Oh. There we go.
Comic's internet down.
Is that what he said?
Well, no, I mean, he's not here and he's not in Discord, and he just disconnect from both at the same time.
Yeah. And he's not on Steam either, so. His internet has passed away. May it forever be remembered.
Rip Comac, October 1st, 2019.
Rip Comac, September 19th, 2019 to October 1st, 2019.
Wait, he's 6 months ahead, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, yeah.
That's the end of the
so
world, I guess.
Basically, yeah, he reached it. So we got 6 months, guys. Live it up. Buy all the Nutella you want.
Is everybody else here? Is Sack Deck here?
Oh yeah, I've been here for a bit. Just been
Beer-
chilling, sorry.
Okay.
I don't want to be rude, but he isn't showing any signs of coming back at the moment. I will quickly re-inform him of what happened. If he does come back during.
Righto.
But I am ready to go if everybody else is.
Yep, let's go.
All right. Vapor. You open the door and see the valley again. This time it seems to be occupied by a couple.
Someone opened the door.
I opened the door and it fell off.
Oh, how sad. I will just
My apologies.
put it up here. It's okay. I made this before I realized that things with two states needed extra love.
Yeah.
There
It's not a big deal. It's
There we go.
That
Put
was
it right
a
there.
that was an
Theater of the mind.
AC-22 fall or dodge the wall.
Was that nice? Was that
Yeah.
nice? Dodged that wall perfectly and landed on its feet.
It stuck the landing.
You guys start descending. You descend the cliffside, and the man at the end of the table, wearing very, very wealthy-looking clothes, nothing but the finest. He stands and he beckons you forward. Come, my friends, join us.
I walk approaching. Are you the one known as Shogun?
Yes, I am known as Shogun by a few a few dear souls. This, he gestures to the end of the table. You may refer to her as she who dreams.
You're a dreamer
And
and I'm a warrior.
You see at the end of the table there's a mature but lovely woman, a little bit of gray in her golden hair. She's kind of dressed in a almost a ancient Grecian style, with a toga and a lot of jewels that look, or jewelry that looks even out of place. It looks antiquated, I should say.
As
Say,
he
well,
calls her the dreamer, I walk up behind Thud, and I
She who dreams.
she who dreams, and I walk up behind Thud and I untie the sheep and do say, "Do you dream of sheep?"
nice.
Perhaps at one time I dreamed sheep into existence, so thank you.
Yes, and this is for
And
you.
you're welcome.
You thank you.
I say, yeah. I say, well, my lady. Why do they call you she who dreams?
I think she dreams.
Because it is an old name going back to an ancient world that is long, long gone. But I have the ability to dream things into existence.
Wow.
It has been misused in the past, and it is not something that I do often because of the toll it takes upon me. She kind of holds up her left arm, and she says, "I've only recently, it seems, regrown my arm from the last great sacrifice of making that I did."
What'd you make? Must be something good. Cost you an arm and a leg. Well, just an arm.
Just an arm. Watch the silliness, because I will take that in character. I made my daughter.
Ah,
Oh wow. And who would be your daughter, my lady?
She has several names. Her original name was Jill.
Would I know her by a name?
I don't know. But that is up for her to divulge to you if you should meet her.
Oh, okay.
I believe she would be quite shocked to hear somebody referring to her as her old name, since that young woman no longer exists.
How would I know her if I met her?
You would know her by being the most stunningly beautiful blue dragon you've ever seen.
Ah, okay. So if you can make the most stunningly beautiful blue dragon out of an arm, can you make a really cool sword out of a toenail?
What a weird
I'm not
ass.
joking. I mean that for real.
Perhaps if someone were so worthy as to deserve such a sacrifice from me,
Dang it! It's all this worthy stuff. I try.
you
I'm trying to
try.
make my name great.
Well, keep working at it, young man.
Thank you.
The
I'll
world is vast, and there are many deeds to be done. um, Shogun says, yes, you haven't had an encounter with the Spellbreaker. I see.
Yes.
Yes, I will replace what she has taken.
I hold up my sword and I said, "Yeah, this used to be a Vorpal sword. Now it's just a plain slung."
Careful about lying in my presence, young man.
No,
I know what was taken.
Dope.
You see your potions, etc. He waves his hand, and upon the table, a new light rock for Keala appears. New potions appear for those of you that lost your would have had your potions dispelled, etc.
Very cool.
All your any other like more or less permanent magic items, their magic is returning to them now that you're away from the Spellbreaker.
I don't think I had anything that was magical.
No, I believe it's only like some potions you guys bought in Advocate.
I didn't
Really?
even buy any. I don't think I didn't have any money.
Well, I'm just saying you guys, not every one of you.
Oh, I know. I'm just talking to myself. Sorry.
Okay. But yeah. Kayla reaches forth and says, "Thank you very much," and tucks the new glowing light sphere away.
I say the same. I say thank you, and I grab my potions and put them back in my pack.
Wait, you were lying about the Vorpal sword? I thought you were serious.
I was just teasing.
Oh. I mean, I saw you like teleported. I don't know what a Vorpal sword is.
Teasing is fine.
Would my weapon bond be back on it, or no?
What?
It's a magical bond, so I assume it would just return, or do I have to redo it?
That would return. That is something that would return. But things of a magical nature that are temporary, like scrolls, heard light rock because it was just a stone with a continual light cast upon it by somebody, etc. Would be more permanently dispelled. If you did have a magic sword or whatever, it would have lost its magic, but it would be returning now as well.
Okay, great.
I see we have some food on the table.
Yes, please enjoy.
I call over
it's seldom these days that we get to entertain.
I call over the sheep and I say, "Oh, thank you. Maybe you can eat this one later."
Yes, yeah, I greatly appreciate your offering. Just set the poor fellow loose, and I'll deal with him when it's a time when it's more decorous.
Yeah, I untie the sheep and I give it a spank and let it run away.
Okay, it roams off, eagerly eating the lovely verdage.
I reach for an apple and I just take a nice bite out of it.
Seems fresh.
Give me
Freshly
just
picked.
a second.
I'll drink whatever alcohol there is on the table.
There is wine, ale.
Whatever the strongest is.
Probably the ale.
I'll grab a glass of ale.
Oh, I lost Bertram, didn't I? Shoot. Get another one. I hate this little part. Losing minis. This one at least got a bunch of. There we go. Her.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
And someone came into my room. What's up? Okay. I am. Yeah. Thanks, though. Thanks for inviting me. Okay. Okay. I'm good now. Sorry about that.
All right.
So I'll say to Shogun, we're looking for Red, sometimes called Hank. Would you happen to have any information about him? His whereabouts? How do we?
You are. Oh, that's right. That's right. He got himself into a little trouble, I suspect. Yes, yes. I know where he's at. He is in his little home away from home, shall we say, within the Lorne range. He gives you the same. He gives you the same kind of description of where to find this place that the other dragon did, the big red dragon did. You'll want to be careful going in there. It's he has it protected
Oh, okay.
against casual visitations, I'd say.
Can you help us or give us anything that would help us to get in there?
Yes, I believe I can. He and as thanks for the sheep, which I shall dearly enjoy later. He waves his hand and a little pouch, a little plain leather pouch appears. He says, "You'll see a dragon in there, not Hank. You'll know it's not Hank, of course. Blow this in his face, and it should allow you to be it past him."
I'll let Thud take that since he asked for help with it, I guess.
Okay.
I technically bought the sheep, but yeah, he can have it.
Party.
No,
Dude.
go ahead and take it. Seriously.
Hey, I know.
The
Who's your
sheep was bought with party loot.
Yeah, but like I'm the one who sold the necklace, and
Yeah, you're also the one that took it
yeah,
in the first
It's
place.
okay.
As opposed to
you can-
saying, who would like this, or shall we divide this up among the party?
yeah, I took the necklace and I sold it. We
Go
talked
ahead.
about
You-
it first.
you
No,
take it.
you got it. I was just bringing up something because I was being me. I'm sorry. Do you need a note card or something for that, or?
No, I just put in my notes.
Okay.
Okay.
My in-game
gotta-
notes?
My character sheet notes.
Okay, there you go. Because if it's in-game, it can disappear pretty easily. Alright. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to slow things down.
No problem. Some people want the game to go fast. Other people are quite content with the pace it goes. You eat. He kind of takes Bertram aside and says, "Okay, I'll lay down. I went to sleep." Okay, and says,
Ooh,
I believe
this is some
you're-
awesome food.
"Yeah, it's very good.
It's
You
divine.
really, really, really love it." He kind of takes Bertram aside and says, and cognizant. He seems to be very cognizant of the distress he's in over his missing daughter stuff. And he says, perhaps your journey, you should wait here while these kind adventurers seek to seek to rescue your daughter. He waves his hand off to the side, and okay. There we go. And a tent appears back there. He says, "You find every comfort you wish in there while you wait." Bertram like thanks him. Kind of finishes what's in his mouth and stands from the table, giving a bow, and retreats to the tent that was made for him, conjured for him, etc.
You don't happen to have any more of those tents laying around, do you?
Just that one.
Oh, bummer.
I'm sorry. I find myself with a lot of things that people might need, but that one I found special when I knew what kind of straits Bertram was in. I wanted to provide for him, since his distress is largely due to one of my family. I will, do what I can to take care of him. You can trust that he will be cared for and fed, and I hope that Lord Aaron will assist in helping his aching heart.
I down a tankard. I say, yo, man, whew, there's some good stuff.
Yo.
Well, thank you so much for taking care of our man.
I will.
Yeah, he's...
I'm sure this is why Lord Aaron had him come here, so that we would be able to keep him safe.
Yeah, that...
Our Bart,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, our Bart often talks about a song. You want to ask him about that?
Yeah, I was literally just about to ask that. I learned of a song, or I've known it for a while, but I've only recently learned of its actual importance due to certain events that have been happening. And I'm not sure if you know what song I'm talking about without me telling you. It's the Dragon and the Maid. No, Dragon and the Maiden. Sorry.
Yes. I'm very familiar with it. I might have been around when somebody important was writing it, actually.
Oh yeah. I had heard that there are. So from my knowledge, I only know. I had to count again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 verses of the song. I've heard that there are more.
There are indeed. Mostly the maiden. She had a lover, or I should say, she and a young man were in love.
Ah.
And that is largely the context of what may be lost out there. He got rather upset that, and he felt that his love was being made light of in a song, and he didn't wish to hear it being played among the ends of the world, etc. So we worked to remove it at his request.
Well, I'm curious.
Oh, I'm sure you are, but you must understand, out of deference to his great love, and what he has endured since corrupt time has taken her away. It's his wish that it not be released and known among the world. Perhaps when the final events of the song come to light, he'll change his tune, as it were.
Yeah. I was just really hoping to find something more, because I was told about them from the Wisdom, his name. He he told me about them, and I figured that they existed, and I could find out about them. But I guess that's a thing lost to you know, uh, control. I guess is what it is.
Well, wisdom is close to the family, being that it is his nephew that this is regarding.
Interesting.
But if you truly wish um, to know the song, you'll have to. You really have. You will have to. Throw yourself upon his mercy. Uh, Perhaps if you contacted him through his parents' stalwart and ferocity, he will. Con- he will be more than willing to greet you. I don't know.
Yeah.
Huh. I might be able to without that.
I hope so. But yeah, I will. I'll take that into consideration. Thank you very much for that information.
So what is happening out in the world?
Aside from the princess being gone and Lord Cynic's trying to usurp the throne, I don't know.
Oh, it's a shame what some people will do when an opportunity presents itself, isn't it?
Yeah, we prevented him in a way. I mean, he definitely did some damage to the capital by having his troops kill many gods and adventurers. But we thwarted him in a way. He's not dead. I wish he was. Now he's probably after us.
Oh, I doubt it.
You doubt it.
I doubt it.
I see.
Let's just say that there is somebody else keeping quite busy at the moment.
Ha!
But no, in the scheme of things, sadly, when there is violence, there is death.
Yes.
This is something that my many years as a warrior have taught me, and there is nothing different here upon Vorlon except that those periods of violence are luckily interspersed with periods of peace, love, and the lighter feelings. The Lords of Balance do a wonderful job keeping things balanced.
I see.
All for the betterment of Vorlon himself.
Yep.
So, would you happen to have a fast way for us to get to the mountains? We would hate to keep our good friend uh, held up in your tent and away from his daughter any longer than need be.
Would any of you happen to be a worshiper of serenity? I fear that she is the only one that may be able to help you with that. At least from where you're at now.
Serenity.
Uh,
Isn't that Comac?
No.
Okay, I thought he did.
He's Elvenara.
No, that's
Serenity.
Zach.
That's there.
He says,
That's me. Me is the one who worships Elvenar.
"Oh, okay." Then Comac.
Comic does as well.
Comac is something else entirely, but not Serenity. She's the only one that can guide where the tower should go. Otherwise, its wanderings are purely random.
you don't happen to worship her, do you?
Who, me?
No, Shogun.
No, she's a dear friend, but I don't believe I would say that I worship her. My fealty is strictly to the Lord of Dragons.
As a dear friend, would she do you a favor?
I'm sure she would, but it is you that she needs. You need to. It is you who need her favor.
This
And
is
that
true.
poor man Bertram over there, of course, did.
Oh, true. But we're really just extensions of your will, and the fact that you're trying to help Bertram, and we're just trying to serve you and helping out Bertram. So, ipso facto, it would be, we're just trying to help you out.
I'm not arguing that it would indeed help you and thereby help me. I'm just saying that if anybody is to call upon Serenity for a favor, it would be you. I am sure that she was willing to do it for me, but I have already set a spread of food before you, replace the items Spellbreaker destroyed, and provided a lot of information already. I do not know that for a sheep that my intent go any further.
Oh no, certainly, good
Unless of
sir.
course you have something else to offer.
What would you like? Information?
I'm fairly well connected with information, but I am always on the lookout for items of rarity and charms of magic and such. It is sort of my stock in trade and my own personal hobby that keeps me occupied. The journey is going to be, well, I can say that the tower will land somewhere west of Adwa Key within the next few hours. It will be the closest it's going to be to that destination that you're requesting for quite a while. Unless, of course, you persuade Serenity.
Okay. I
You
take
may
this.
you may wish to talk to Serenity about that song that you're so interested in as well.
Yeah, I
Lady
take
Bard.
a step back and I sit down near the tree, and I'm gonna pray. I'm calling out to Serenity, I guess.
Okay. Roll me a religion check.
Okay. Say religion is a +1, so 13.
All right. Let's pop down another channel.
Oh, sweet. I'll do my best, guys.
Good luck.
All right. So you pray, you call out Serenity's name as you kneel, and a very petite woman with blonde, kind of dirty blonde hair. She's exquisitely lovely, but so is like everybody
That I've
you've
met so
seen.
far, yeah.
Yeah. She is. You kind of find yourself someplace else, not really in the valley anymore, but it looks like you're in just a field of flower petals. Look like roses and purples, lots and lots of purple shades, violets, and stuff. And she says, "Welcome, Melody."
I do my my trademark bow, and I think thank you for answering my call.
How can I be of service to you?
It's a +7. That's a 20. Nice. I'm calling mostly on the behalf of my party and our interest in helping return Bertram, a man who lost his daughter. I'm sure you probably already know.
I'm aware.
We're trying to return his daughter back to him as quickly as we can. If it were at all possible, would you be able to help us in getting the Tower of Thurvin to be nearer than when I've been told it could be as close as it will be, if you know what I mean?
You wish my aid in transporting you there.
Yes, if that at all possible.
And what boon can you?
What boon can I what?
What favor can you do for me?
I can do anything that you ask. If I can, you know.
She giggles. Oh my dear, I could ask an awful lot.
Well, I mean, obviously, it's something I can do. I'm not sure what I can do. I'm calling mostly out of curiosity, I suppose, and to see if I can do anything to help my compatriots and Bertram.
I see. Well, I would like to lend my aid to Bertram, but shall we say that you and your compatriots owe me a favor?
I think that'd be fair enough.
Very well. Then, when you exit the tower, I will take care of your need.
Thank you. Another matter. Shogun said that you might know more about the song that I was talking about to him earlier.
Oh, that little devil. Yes, I do.
I'm just curious. I know that the verses that are missing throughout the annals of history aren't necessarily wanted to be there, but I'd love to know them.
Yes, there are missing verses. Well, let's just say they're not so much missing as
omitted.
They've been edited out.
I see.
All in deference to the young man that the verses were regarding.
I'm still curious as to who that is. I know that they were the nephew, I believe, of Shogun, is what he said?
No.
What did he say? I know he said something about a nephew.
No, he said you mentioned wisdom.
Wisdom.
He said it's the nephew of wisdom, and then said is the son of stalwart and ferocity.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand now. That's what I would refer to when I try to say that.
Okay.
Nephew of stalwart and ferocity. Is that?
What's your question?
Nothing. Never mind. I don't really have anything else to really ask. I think I've succeeded in what I've set out to do, and I'll let them know that we owe you a favor.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be gentle.
I hope so. I kind of give a worried laugh, but I'm like, yeah, we appreciate your help.
Okay.
And I guess that'll be it.
You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you.
All right.
Were we done? I don't know. You were saying something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, she was just saying goodbye.
Okay. I clap my hands and I get up. Yeah, we owe her a favor, but when we step out of the tower, we'll be closer than possible, I guess. Normally. Everybody here?
Great.
Any details on the favor?
No, we just owe her a favor.
Okay.
I mean, she's the goddess of love and magic. I doubt she'll be asking us to do anything sinister.
Right.
I look over at Shogun. He seems to know her.
He's giggling.
I asked her about the song too, and I didn't get very much, but I appreciate letting me have information I can ask her.
Well, he kind of tilts his head at you, and well, I did say she knows about the song. She wrote it.
Oh, ha! I see. That's why she called you a little devil. Alrighty.
Yeah, I would.
Great.
I would highly recommend doing favors for her. She is quite the little powerhouse.
Oh, yeah. If she can manipulate this tower, I can assume that'd be powerful.
She built this tower.
I mean, I figured since she could do that, but like she built the tower, so she's powerful. There we go.
Well, she built it with the help of her daughter, with dwarves, elves,
She
men,
designed the tower.
and others, but every enchantment upon every stone is of her make.
Nice. All right. Anybody else have anything?
Quite the endeavor.
No, I think that's it. That's all the questions I have.
How about you? You said your name was Thur, not Boyardee.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Any?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No questions from me.
And you, Jaden?
I don't know if he's here. Frozen, you here?
I see his mouse moving a little.
I think he's probably doing homework. I don't know if he's been paying much attention because I haven't heard a word from him.
I've been pinked. I'll just register that as him being silent and doing something with the dragon. I suppose that'll be it for the day. And you said that you trade in magical items, I suppose.
Oh, absolutely. If you should ever find yourself in the possession of something that you wish to trade, I would love if you brought it to me first. I have lots and lots of interesting little trinkets you may find useful
I see.
in exchange for such favors.
Wonderful. Can we buy on credit?
Credit.
Well, I like
Like-
you all, but I don't like you that much yet.
Perhaps. Like we owe Serenity a favor. We could owe you favors too.
You could owe me favors, yes.
I raised
but
my eyebrow.
What would become of such a thing if I were to lend it to you and you found yourself, crushed under a ton of rock, or eaten by a beholder, or you name all of the many, many, many thousands of possible calamities that could exist out there for an adventurer.
Do I know what a beholder is?
I'm sure I've seared hundreds of kids by now, so
Yeah, I
I'm
know
sure
what a
one of them will
beholder is.
pay.
The world is a challenging place, especially for those who choose to do favors for gods.
Yay. Well, if you ever
I'm
need
sure-
a favor you
I'm
think we're capable of, just let us know.
I'm sure she'll have you prove yourself to her before she gets you working too hard.
Yes. She puts us right in the middle of like a goblin camp or something. This is your favor.
Well, would you take gold for your items?
Oh, I have lots of gold. He kind of waves his hand and just a shower of gold lands in his palm, and then he flicks his palm and it all vanishes to somewhere else.
Bummer.
He's more interested in the items, I suppose.
Yeah.
What if we had somebody that could cook you a nice meal?
You mean like the person that prepared the meal here?
Yes, they are very capable cooks. I can tell you that much. I love this
they
stuff.
are. They are indeed. They are indeed. Although they may not know exactly who they were cooking for.
I'm curious what that means.
The Shoe Dreams giggles and says, "He stole it," is what he means.
Oh, wait, is that where all this stuff comes from?
I purloined it. They will find a recompense in their coin purse.
Are
It
you?
is not stolen if one pays for it.
What if they never find that coin purse? So you just teleported in here? That's interesting. Is it the same with that tent over there?
He kind of looks back at the tent. Well, I'm sure it had an owner previous to when I owned it.
What if
Maybe they'll want to take it up with me.
what if what if that was protecting them from deadly elements?
Well, then they shall get wet.
I'm laughing. I like this.
I believe Bertram and you all got wet enough.
Yeah, I know.
You know that you're pretty much watertight.
Oh yes. All right. You're back, Frozen?
Yeah, I'm back.
Do you have any questions?
Nah.
We I don't know if
This
you
is
were here
Shogun,
for it.
right?
Yeah, I don't know if you're here for it, but I prayed to Serenity, and I got us the ability for when we leave the tower, we'll be basically as close as we can be to Hank. She's the one
Okay.
who built the tower.
Serenity.
Mm-hmm. She's also a goddess of
Yep.
love and magic. So, yeah,
We owe her a favor now as well.
yeah, we owe her a
Whatever
favor
that means.
because of that. But
Alright,
yeah,
who's getting their face sat on?
me.
Okay.
Don't know what that means, but yeah.
Okay.
I'm the one who begged her, basically.
Okay. So we owe a favor to a god who doesn't care if we live or die.
I mean,
Nice.
I don't know if that's true, but
I mean,
I
they
think they're
they might surface level care, but I mean, at the end of the day, they exist
whether we're
eternally, and I
here
mean,
or not.
they don't really like as much as they can attempt to care. It's like how much can one even care for an ant?
Yeah,
You know
exactly.
what I mean?
yeah,
So,
we
I
have to
mean-
prove
So, I mean,
ourselves to
Think
them.
so.
But yes, we have that favor we will do. And do you have any questions, Jaden?
So do we have everything that we need? I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention all too much. I'm in my head a lot lately.
Was it the calculus you were talking about?
Indeed.
Yeah, I think you've pulled every bit of information you're going to get out of him for now until he either knows you better or you've done him some favors.
All right. Well, to end the conversation, I will do my trademark courteous bow and thank him for the meal. That is,
Serenity was
16
here?
plus 7. Oh, that's a 23 on my bow. Whew.
You bow like none other before you, fair maid, he says.
I do it. And then I'm like, okay, guys, I think we're good. I grab the last piece of cheese on the table.
Oh.
Thanks again. I eat it.
I look at Thur and I'm just like, no more draconic.
I'll avoid that from now on. I wasn't expecting the reaction I got before, if I'm being honest.
I'm kind of curious as to what they would think.
I'm not. I like my head on my shoulders where it belongs.
You're like, uh-oh.
Do you want to hear the story? I'll regale it in song.
Regale it in song. Brave Lady Thur.
Here it goes. I'll do a little song as we're walking away.
Was a
Oh,
bad
no.
salesman.
Oh, it's a plus 7 though. It's an 11. Little out of tune. I haven't tuned my lute today, so
The Tower of Thurbin warps it a bit.
it was magically tuned by my hands, so it was kind of disrupted. It's coming back later.
Okay. So you guys proceed to climb back up the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
You find easy handhold stuff. It's really only a hazard if one should find themselves being flung rapidly out that door.
Good to know.
Which was fun. Just saying.
It was fun.
I tried my best to be that one today, but it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Yeah,
I
you
like
got-
hanging. I like hanging from branches.
Okay.
regale you with the story of the lawn dart one of these days.
Good old Sir Foibles.
No, the lawn dart.
Oh,
The
hey,
lawn
I
dart.
found-
Somebody wants a player wants PC.
Okay, Thud.
Once went flying out that I described the valley to them as they were falling and said, "What do you do?" I draw my two-handed sword. And forever after, the party named him Lawn Dart.
Good.
Oof.
Okay, I think we're good.
You check out
Yeah.
the rest of this
Okay,
tower?
I'll,
or no?
yeah. That I can leave
Yeah.
up to you.
Bertram needs to stay in here. Pulled him out.
Yeah, he's underneath the tent.
Oh, he's underneath the tent now? Okay. Then I will pack this up.
It's even got a table with food on it. That sheep shouldn't be there next time we come in. I'd be very surprised if it were.
It won't be. Well, it may be, but then I'll have to delete it.
Unless he procured another sheep. I look back at the group. So every time we come here, we're bringing a sheep, right?
Absolutely. Maybe 2 for each.
Maybe I could learn how to summon a familiar sheep.
But they eat it and it goes
I'm
like.
sorry, I was
poop.
not expecting
Sacrificing your
that.
familiar. That's checked out, man.
Do they even taste good?
I wouldn't know.
We should find out. I look at the bat.
Bat crunchies.
I can. Well, since he doesn't chew, since the dragons don't chew and they just swallow it, I could just summon it back to me and then provide another.
Well, it just didn't make any sense for him to chew it, considering the size of the scale of things involved.
No,
It's
it works out.
basically the equivalent of you swallowing, like a tiny slice of carrot.
I mean, I guess you don't need to chew a
You could-
gusher, but it's the feeling, you
It's
know?
it's more satisfying to chew a gusher
If you chew a
than
gusher,
to just
it
like
is- yeah.
swallow it whole.
Oh, well, he did. He didn't really mean to do a disservice to your offering by not chewing it.
I'm
You're
sure
surprised
he
you
was
didn't
just.
do it to enjoy
was
the
more-
flavor.
He was
The
more afraid of showering you all with the sheep
The
blood.
viscera of sheep.
Sheep entrails.
Sheep trails.
What are people eat sheep testicles?
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
called cat fries.
Don't they also eat their stomachs?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's more common.
Haggis.
Yeah, haggis. There you go.
How did I know someone was gonna know that?
Everybody knows haggis.
I didn't know that.
Haggis.
I didn't. I just knew people.
I
ate
just know that
sheep
someone
stomach. I
ate
didn't know there was
sheep
a term
stomach.
for it.
Good old haggis.
It sounds as good as it is, right?
Right?
Crack the bones in half, get
It's
the
not
bone
bad.
marrow, spread that on toast. Oh yeah,
Hmm.
where it's at.
I'm sorry, that sounds like a song. Like crack the bones in half.
Isn't that, I think that is a song from.
Is it?
Some death metal.
Very well could be.
What is
Google has my answer.
what is sitting in the middle of the table there?
It was
When
Thud.
I click this,
Thud, you have
thing.
too many.
Oh, I've got a little army of thuds over here.
Me now? Okay.
would you delete it?
I
Thank
deleted
you.
it, yeah.
Try again.
Oh, okay, I understand what's happening. it's because of our figures we're pulling off, and it packed them up earlier. So if you do it one more time, it's gonna be another person
Okay.
because they're on the board technically. Yeah, I'll keep
You
deleting
just
them.
keep deleting them unless you see Spellbreaker pop up. Oh, that's the same one. How many times can the one thing be?
I don't see it being put on the table. There it is. It's thud again. Now it's that. That is Thur.
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
We got through it. Okay, it wasn't too many things.
Now that's funny. Now they're not even on the table now. Oh, they're right here.
Is that close enough to being on the table?
Yeah, I guess so.
Good to know.
Okay.
If we say goodbye to Spellbreaker, wouldn't all of our stuff turn on magic again?
Sure would.
I don't have anything magical, but I'm gonna go say goodbye.
I'm gonna go say goodbye too.
I'll let you lead the way.
Who's carrying the potions? That's the question.
Thud.
Oh wait.
Wait, any any potions, like even like herbal type potions?
If it's magical?
If it's magical.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't have any magical potions.
She clears all magic within the sound of their voice whenever she speaks.
I go to
didn't
Thud.
know
You
if
should
typical
probably
healing
put those
potions were
away.
magical.
Or give those to someone else.
Yeah.
You know, a typical healing potion is magic.
It is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, your potions were all replaced though by Shogun.
Mm-hmm.
If you missed that part.
But yeah, if you go talk to her now, then yeah.
So can we? I'll leave all my stash.
Just say bye.
You said you're gonna leave it all where?
I'll leave it by the like the big
light.
Light. Yeah.
Okay.
That should be far enough away, I think.
But it's only when she speaks, right?
Yeah.
It's not like coming in proximity of her.
Correct.
Okay. So could we just ask her to like blink twice for thank you or something?
Well, somebody was going to say something to her, or ask her something.
I was going to talk to her.
You wanted a favor from her.
Oh yeah, he wanted
I need to talk to her.
Yeah.
So I'll leave the bag and my potions over by the light, and then go talk to her.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you. I'm curious.
I say, well met again, my lady. She's here.
Agreed. Did everything go well with Shogun?
Oh, wonderful! Thank you so much for your assistance.
It's the least I could do for unwittingly destroying your magic items. But
oh, it wasn't your
no,
fault.
I found a little favor of mine, something my daughter fetched for me one day, and she holds out a ring made of, looks like it's made of black gemstone, like onyx, something like that.
Similar to the
and it's carved. It's like a serpentine carving going around it.
So it's like a ring you wear on your finger, kind of way.
Yeah, that kind of ring.
Okay, I kneel, and when I get down on one knee and say thank you so much, my lady.
You're welcome. I appreciate you offering to carry a little tribute of mine around with you.
So it's okay if I wear it then?
Well, that's why I'm giving it to you.
Well, thank you so much. I'll put it on.
Right.
I'll thank her again.
Forgot to. Shogun forgot to say so.
Does he come and meet us up here?
No.
I have a feeling that someone forgot something.
I'm sorry. There's There's a riddle with her very presence as she speaks. But yeah, she hands you that, and then opens the trapdoor and dives back through it.
Oh, wonderful.
He'll be back soon. He's just saying his goodbyes.
Did he dive through the trapdoor too?
What trapdoor?
Well, Thud.
Oh, I'm sure he'll come eventually. In some ways.
He's done.
Phrasing? Is that was that a phrasing moment?
Yes, that was the. Yeah. Anybody seen Thur?
He's probably off sucking up to
Certainly.
some deity.
Thur. That's
What
Thud,
do
you mean?
Thud?
I mean, the
That is the suck up.
Thur
So-
is the
Thur is the
Oh,
one that
yeah, okay, he's
insults
the-
everybody
yeah,
on
okay.
accident.
See, I'm used to Chef
Or-
Boyardee. But yeah.
should we explore the rest of the tower, or should we just head out?
If you want to.
We can make it a party decision.
I'm okay either way.
Same.
I'm same too. I'm fine with heading out.
All I know is that when we do exit the building, we will be basically where we need to be.
Okay.
So if
I'm
you
fine
wanna,
if we just head out.
if you want to explore, then there's no rush, really, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
No. That's okay. We can head out.
Okay. And we do so.
Okay.
I step through the portal.
All right. You find yourself. It's nighttime again. Feel sand crunching under your feet. You see clouds overhead, which look like they're threatening to rain.
So that's south of us, I believe.
But from what you can see as you look around you, all of you as you step out, you appear to be in a desert.
I'm gonna look around, see if I notice
rising-
anything.
Rising towards in
So,
one direction,
13
possibly
or 23. I'm
possibly
sorry.
slightly west of you is a range of mountains, kind of really jagged and rough looking place. In the distance, you hear thunder. You listen for a moment longer, and you actually kind of the thunder kind of forms individual drum beat, massive drum beat. It just seems to just almost shake the ground beneath you. The tower is still there as you all step out, but after a few moments, it vanishes,
Yeah, it's gonna stick to the bus schedule.
leaving a round depression in the sand where it sat.
Oh, cool.
I say thank you out loud.
So what time of day? What time of day is it then?
It's around a little after midnight, I assume.
Well, you entered the tower at midnight. It is now several hours later. Probably about 4 a.m., I would think.
You guys want to set up
Okay,
camp here?
Given
Or?
the
that
time you
time one-
search. Pardon me?
Was the time when we spend 7 hours in the tower, or was it less time in the tower, but we came out and there was more time that passed?
The time seems to be the same. I mean, the disorienting part is that you stuck your head into three different locations where the times seem different. Shogun's Valley was daylit. The water that Spellbreaker came out of was daylit. The only other place where it seemed to be nighttime was wherever it was that
Common.
the big red dragon was at.
So should we make camp and head out in the morning?
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. I play Song of
assume all
Rest
our-
for everybody.
Well, are all our spells gone?
I used one spell, which was knock.
No, I mean from Spellbreaker. Didn't she just spell all our other spells that we know?
No.
No, she didn't. She didn't do that. If you had tried to cast something while she was talking, it would have been bad. It wouldn't have worked.
Okay. Gotcha.
But it doesn't mess with your memorization processes and things.
Oh, cool.
Not a mind wiper dragon.
No.
Yeah, I play a Song of Rest. Not that we need to be healed or anything, but I'm playing it.
Sounds good.
Okay.
It's a +7.
All right. You're playing really well, seemingly except when you need to.
I know. I mean, every time I did a bow, everybody loved it.
You don't really need to roll performance when you bow.
I'm doing it to impress people, so that's the reason I'm doing it.
Well,
Impressing
there you
myself mostly, but yes.
Okay. So you guys kind of set up a little camp where you're sitting.
Yes.
Yeah, unless there's any kind of cover or trees or it's a desert, so I'm assuming there's not much.
Yeah, it's a very sand dune desert rather than kind of a wasteland desert. At least in the part where you're at. Yeah, that's pretty much a good location there. Yeah. Set up. Are you guys going to do a full rest, short rest, or just wait for the sun to come up?
I think a full rest would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Long rest.
That sounds good. Long rest.
What's our watch rotation here?
I'm already asleep, so it's not me.
I can take.
As soon as we
First
started
watch.
talking about camp, I'm like, I'm getting my sleeping bag. I'm going to sleep.
I'll take a second watch then.
I'm gonna cast what is it? Oh no, I don't have that anymore because
Glyphs or wards or something?
No.
Tiny hut.
My
that what you're
familiar is
thinking?
basically out keeping watch for me. So
Yeah. You recast your image. Okay.
Five. Oof.
Okay. You guys get through the night. In the late morning hours when you've finished a long rest, you see what looks like probably a hunting pack of ogres.
Ooh.
7 or 8 of them. They're cresting a sand dune and kind of walking from north to south. Then they're in the distance. They haven't seen you.
You want to fight them?
How many are there in a hunting pack?
You count 7.
Ogres.
Yeah, I'll
Ogreish.
fight him if you guys want to.
Yeah, sure.
Is this like halfway through the long rest?
No, we made it
No,
through it.
Yeah,
this is at the end.
Oh,
let's get him.
Roll a nature check, everybody.
Nature? Nature, you scary.
13.
11.
11.
Oof, nice one.
Those of you who rolled above a 10, you know ogres are incredibly formidable.
Oh, well, yeah, we probably don't want to fight them.
Perhaps if you found one by itself, it wouldn't kill you.
Okay. Maybe we'll just hide then.
Yeah, let them pass. I'll reflect on what we've learned today, though. Maybe I can think of something new, a new song. Who knows?
But you see the spur of the mountains, which is what you were told to look for, is nearby.
Is it in the direction of the ogres or the opposite?
No, the ogres are east of you, perhaps going along the ridge that follows the Aether Rift.
Okay, well, we head towards the mountains we assume is the Lorne Range. I would think. Is everyone in agreement?
Yeah, let's go to the spur that we're supposed to go to.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know where we are actually on the map. I put it kind of where I thought we were.
Yeah, you're fine. That's close enough.
Okay.
I don't have a finer scale for you.
But we move towards the mountain range, and that's a 20-mile journey
that's clear.
according to the map.
You're a little closer than that. She put you within 10 miles.
Nice.
She wants a good favor out of you. So, you basically come to a pretty sizable, like just cute, massive slab of stone rising up out of the sand, forming a cliff. The mountains pressed up above it. But in this cliff is what appears to be a large natural cave. And I've got to have everybody blindfold themselves while I load this next and then set up a fog of.
Okay.
I'll back in a second. I just gotta use that.
I'm just gonna grab something to drink real quick.
That's every good. Okay.
Wow.
Gross.
I don't know if I want to know.
I don't.
They're washing a carpet with, I guess, the dog shit on the carpet. So they're like, there's these two girls, two of my friends. They're like,
So they took a video of it, did they?
basically, and they're just scrubbing the carpet. She's like, harder, harder. I'm almost there. Yeah. So they're being stupid.
Oh, sorry. Do we still need the blindfolds on?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Oh my god, my teeth are so sharp. Why are you sharp?
Your teeth are sharp?
Yeah, why does everybody else think that's weird? Like, nobody else has, like, moments where their teeth feel sharper?
It is weird that you.
Feel like they change or something?
No, they don't change. They're just sharp. Well, I guess in that case they would, yeah, that would be a change. But, like, not like they don't, like, change form or shape. I'm not like a fucking vampire or anything like that.
Are
But
you sure?
well, I mean, what
I
Is
is
it
mean, your
because you
teeth-
like you graze one of your canines and then you keep pushing your tongue into it and you're like, oh, this feels sharp, and over time it feels sharper because you're digging a like a hole in your tongue? Is that what you're doing?
it's like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Like when it touches like the sides of my mouth, it actually feels like it's sharp, right? And then they actually, like, the teeth itself actually feel sharper.
But it doesn't feel sharp with your tongue. Is that what you're saying?
No, it feels sharp in my tongue.
It doesn't?
Does it?
It does.
Okay, that's weird.
Does
I
it
could
happen to be
explain
a
just
full
the
moon where
cheek,
you're at?
but
I don't think it's that, dude.
the cheek would make sense because you'd not normally, biting your cheeks. So.
Yeah, no.
But your tongue, you always have them basically near your teeth, so
Near the
I would
teeth,
think
yeah.
your tongue would be kind of conditioned to be not all fucked up.
It's really annoying.
The more you do it, the more annoying it is.
Well, I can't stop.
Yeah, you can.
It's there.
can
It's like,
definitely-
it's like a dull
Do you
feeling.
need braces or something?
No, my teeth are good like that, but
Doesn't sound like it.
it's not like
Dude.
they're all like fucked up. They're not. Like, I almost have like a perfect smile.
Keyword almost.
Will
Yeah,
you
'cause
get
I
like
have
a
one tooth
radioactive
that's
dog?
a little weird.
Is that what's the causing the problem?
Mm-mm.
Oh, god damn it.
Everything okay?
Grr.
Uh,
Yeah, give me a minute.
I need something to gnaw on.
Go get some Nutella.
Nutella. I've eaten like a quarter of the bottle, and I just bought it today, and it's the big one.
Okay. go ahead and unblindfold. Thank y'all for being patient.
Whoa.
Okay,
Where do
see
you
where
want
my
to
little,
set? Wolf?
see where my little wolf is. You're at.
Do you want to? Do you want us to put revealers on us, or?
Yep. Just careful how you move, though. I just don't want to.
Whoa. Is it supposed to be smoky here?
I'm removing it. That was just kind of my little desert effect.
Ah.
Remove. But anyway, all this whole column of tiles here is just cliff face, and the cave. The cave is right there in front of you.
Well, I'll inspect the cave entrance.
Oh no, I lost my bat. Oh well, I lost my bat.
Everybody that's inspecting the cave entrance, roll an inspection roll of perception.
Investigation or perception, sorry.
Perception.
Okay.
13 plus 4.
You see that there are, a fair number of tracks leading in and out of it.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Of various kinds of creatures.
Can I inspect the tracks?
Yeah, you can inspect the track.
Did you want to say something, Bill?
I was going to say, with a natural 20, do I notice dragon tracks right away?
You don't notice any dragon tracks, actually.
Dang it.
I got a 13 looking at the tracks.
Okay. Yeah, again, several various bizarre tracks.
Any humanoid
There
tracks?
are like, you see what look like cat paws and wolf paws of large size. You see, let's see if I might have been too long for the sand.
I don't see the sand. It's only for a second.
Yeah, no, there's no human track.
Alright. It looks like just animals in here. But we can move further in. Apparently there's traps, so be careful. Thud, would you like to go first?
Sure, I can go first.
Okay.
Yeah, just move your character carefully, so I don't have things like block a lot of revealing if you like lift yourself up way too high.
Okay.
So just move from tile to tile, basically. Yeah, you can go like that.
All right. What's everybody's dark vision like?
I have 60 feet of it.
120 feet, magical and non-magical.
I'll cast light.
Oh, nice.
Wrong person.
Kayala?
Yeah.
I got her. She's right there.
I'll cast light on my sword.
She's right there.
Yeah, your lights up. I believe it's a 40-foot radius.
Only 20 foot.
Only 20. Okay.
Oof. I can see this, but not what's standing there. There, now it's gone.
It's all right. Keep moving ahead.
Thought you go first.
Yep. Looks like you've come to an interchange.
Can I look down the hallway?
Get everybody roll a d20. This is kind of a passive stealth roll. I believe you're all trying to be quiet, not necessarily stealthy.
I'm playing my music right now. I got a
I got a natural 20 on my
15.
passive stealth.
You have it set to rehide stuff. Nice.
So Gala steps on a twig.
Mhm.
It's would be the
Where'd she go?
But then again, she's way in the back.
Oh, can't see her because she
Yeah,
gets
'cause-
hidden.
We can send my bat in.
There. Now that figure is ignoring the fog of war. That's a good idea. Why don't you do that? There, it's revealing. Actually, I got an idea. Hold on. Reveal color to teal. Now you can only see what it sees.
Oof.
Oof. Oof.
Oof. I come back like, hey guys,
What?
psst, there's something really big and ugly up ahead.
What are you talking about? I can't hear you.
Come.
If you're being serious, let me know.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I'm
I-
being serious.
I'm not being serious.
Okay.
Get off of me, Dad. Okay. What are you talking about?
There's something that looks like a centipede dragon with wings.
Oh,
Ahead.
neat. Which is it? Right, left, forward,
Straight ahead.
straight ahead?
Straight ahead.
What about right?
I didn't check there. I'd imagine we're gonna alert this thing past it.
Okay, well, you said it looks like a dragon.
A centipede dragon.
Okay. Hey,
Thing.
Thud. Thud.
Yeah.
You have that thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll
Maybe
prepare
this. Yeah, maybe this thing is what it is. I don't know. Is it like a whistle or something?
I can try.
All right. I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on him just in case.
Is there a voice component to that?
It's a bonus action and it's reach. It doesn't tell me.
I know.
You can inspire others through stirring words or music. I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing it very quietly.
Not possibly quiet enough because this thing is only 25 feet away from you.
Well, then I would see it with 60 feet of dark vision.
All right.
I don't see it. I mean, I still don't. I just see.
Really?
I don't see the figure. I see the tile, but I don't see the figure.
That's interesting.
Really? I can see it.
I don't see it.
Oh, that's weird.
Now can you see it?
I don't see the figure either.
I do not.
Maybe try to flip it.
Now you can see. Can you see it?
Mm-mm. What's the fog of war set to? Is it set to auto hide or rehide items?
No, it is not set to re-hide object. It is just hide GM pointer and hide objects. Oh,
Yeah, that would be it. I think. Nope, that's not it. Close your eyes, everyone.
oh did it all go away?
I
Yeah, because
still
the
don't
tiles
see
are
the
objects.
figure.
I just blindfolded myself.
I fucking hate Fog of War. Christ,
We can just play like normal.
I did that. All right, so this just imagine that you can't. I'm gonna have to let you guys use your imagination that you cannot see beyond
Yeah,
what you can see.
I'm kind of zoomed in, so
Yeah, I'm zoomed in, so I can't see it anyway.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see the figure if it's anywhere near us, and I still don't see any tiles over here. So
Here's
yeah,
what I'm gonna do.
There's the figure right there.
I don't see it.
That's
There,
weird.
now I can see it.
That's funny. I can see it, but you guys can't.
Basically, I had to
I can
delete
see it
that
now.
figure and put it in again.
I'm apparently using my true sight.
True sight. Okay. So you see this thing. It looks like it's kind of curled up, maybe sleeping, twitching it a little bit.
Oh, it's asleep. Okay, so I didn't cast Bardic Inspiration. Equipment.
5, 10, 15, 20. I don't see it, so.
Well, you're getting a description.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, should we attack it, I suppose? I say very quietly.
Maybe we should do a nature check on it first to see how difficult
Yeah, let's
maybe
try
it
that.
is. It's my intelligence. It's my high intelligence score coming in.
Can we do a nature check? Is that cool?
Plus 8.
Go ahead.
8. I describe it to him, but I can't tell him what it is.
10.
13 nature.
Okay.
Yeah, 13.
You've with a 13 nature, you've heard of these things. They're an abomination type creature, part dragon, part insect. They're fairly formidable, but one that size is probably not instantly deadly.
Not instantly deadly. Okay.
I whispered to
shared that
Turk.
with-
I said, "Go ahead and try and walk up on it. If it gets up, I'll cast sleep on it, and then you can get a good attack on it if it doesn't. If it does wake up."
You say that too? Me?
Yeah, I'm whispering it to you. Unless anybody else has any other really damaging stuff to open up with.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to use this, like, you think I should use this thing in the pouch?
I mean, I saw you throw your sword earlier. Maybe that'll work.
Oh, yeah, I could toss my sword at it.
If you want to try that, and I'll cast sleep on it as it wakes up.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Anybody else want to try a ranged weapon with me?
Or after it gets hit.
I could toss an Eldritch Blast in there at the same time. Throw your sword.
Yeah, let's try to.
Because if we lower its hit points, then you can cast sleep on it, and maybe it'll actually sleep.
After everybody's done what they're doing, I'm casting sleep on it.
Casting Ray of Frost. Or you're casting sleep?
Yeah, I'm casting sleep after everybody.
Okay, then I'll cast Toll the Dead after the first hit lands.
All right.
Okay.
I'll let
Who
Turk.
wants?
Thud is going to initiate, I guess.
Okay, on
Thud,
3.
Thud
Ready?
will
1,
initiate. Okay, roll to hit Thud.
6.
What's your total?
I don't know, like what would I use for a thrown sword? Like my to hit is +5, so like 11, but I don't know if that's going to be actually what it would be.
If you're within a certain range, it's going to be strength. Unless you are trying to throw with dexterity and use a finesse bonus.
No,
I'm
I'm not.
assuming you're going to try to roll
No.
with strength.
Strength, yeah.
Yeah. You miss.
That's
Your sword kind of barely glances over this thing and then clatters into the wall behind it.
okay.
It rises up like with a sound like a dozen breaking kettles hissing.
Okay.
Okay, and give me initiative, everybody else.
Oh, we're doing it right after him.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just doing the order. This is just to
Ooh,
do
nice.
the order of things.
See if the beast wakes up
Uh,
and has a
total
reaction
20.
to us.
What'd you get, Sackdack? A 20?
Total of 20.
I got a total of 21.
There. Oh.
What'd you get,
What'd
Frozen?
What'd you get, Frozen?
I got a 6 plus 9.
No.
All right. I'm giving you guys a surprise on it, which means it's going to go last. That nice. But I do have to go. So I'll be right back.
Okay, so
Okay.
since I'm pretty sure I go first, I'm just gonna, hold my.
Hold, are you gonna
Yeah.
hold your action until
Yeah.
you've all done or damaged? Are you casting it at first or second level? Second level, right? To get the extra 2d8?
Yeah. Yeah, I only really am gonna use second level for that, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then we can walk right up to it.
Or totally ignore it once it's asleep, because if we do any it'll wake up immediately. So sleep for a minute, we can cover D.
Ooh, I'm gonna do something very nasty to this thing.
Oh no.
When it
You're
goes
gonna
to
kiss it?
when it goes to do its ability check, I'm gonna cast Cutting Words, which is a reaction that makes him have a they have to
What
do
would
my bardic
be the
inspiration
ability
die to add to it to remove it, basically.
What would he be doing the check for though?
It would be
Because sleep, there is no save for sleep. It's either they're immune to it or it happens if they meet the hit
well,
level.
it's not immune. I can tell you that much because it was just sleeping in front of us. But yeah, you're right. Got a point there. I didn't even think about that.
That's why sleep is one of the best spells.
Do you guys see this hallway right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What
see.
hallway?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
see
this
pretty much everything. Just I'm in.
I don't see the hallway down this way.
You know, I've got 120 feet of dark vision, so I see pretty much to the end of the tunnel.
120 feet.
Yeah. It's from the Warlock pack, Eyes of the Devil or something. So I
Okay.
see 120 feet dark vision, in magic and non-magical darkness.
Nice.
Yeah, I took it because I don't have dark vision, so as a changeling, so I just took that and agonizing blast.
Changelings don't have it?
No, changelings don't get dark vision. It's because they get 2 skills, and they get the changeling ability to do the change, and
Oh,
also
okay.
I have a reaction action that I can use once per day to give disadvantage on an attack roll against.
Okay.
That.
Whoa,
So,
dude, that's
so it
cool.
balances out.
Radical man.
All right, I'm back.
Pretty radical stuff.
Great.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
It's pretty awesome sauce, dude.
Awesome sauce. That's its hit points. Nice.
Beauty. Right. All right. Yeah. So what is your action, Melody?
To hold my action until after everyone, or just until, the last
Okay.
person before the thing
All right.
goes.
Okay. Well, remind me to come back. I'm sure you will, but remind me to make sure I come back to you.
Okay.
Boyardee, aka Thur the Unknowable.
I like that title. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the Dragon Man.
You're
I
gonna
don't,
cast.
I don't,
You're gonna
I don't
cast.
got things that deal damage other
No,
than
no,
Eldritch
no, no,
Blast.
no. I'm just saying
Oh,
that was a nice hit.
Even Eldritch Blast don't do anything.
that was a fumble.
That is a fumble, yes.
Ouch.
Percentile dice, right?
Actually, for my bonus, can I do my bonus action?
You would have had to do that on your turn unless the
Yeah.
DM ruled
Never
otherwise.
mind. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. So,
That's
and
okay,
these
chat.
two in the order now, right? So I can just roll 2d10s back to back?
Yes. They do lay out in order.
Alrighty.
That's the
That's pretty
wonderful
neat.
thing about this die roller. Okay.
I'm way too
48.
close to you.
48. Okay. You miss, of course, in casting this, and are you wielding a staff or something like that as a focus item?
It's my arcane focus. So yeah,
Okay.
it's just a little gem thing.
All right. In the course of casting and the rapidity of everything, you fling it 30 feet away. Roll a d6. 1, 2 is towards the beast. 3, 4 is off to the side, and 5, 6 will be behind you. Okay, so you flinged it. You flung it along with your Eldritch Blast towards the creature. I Eldritch Blast you. Whoops.
Take that.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Next up, we has, I believe it, Kayala. Yep. Kayala attacks with her shad. It's a shad. It works really well. Does have to hit. And she did. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, can you let me know if the creature's gonna do any saves?
Okay, not against that. No real save. That's a roll to hit attack.
I gotcha.
Uh,
But like, yeah. But like, yeah.
next is Jaden.
Right. So, has the creature hasn't taken any damage yet, has it?
It has now.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do Toll the Dead, Wisdom save of 58 or 1d12.
That their wisdom save.
That their Wisdom saves. Wow. Okay.
Failed its
Fail.
wisdom save.
Nice.
1 damage.
Wow.
Well, every little bit's gonna count. All right. Okay. Everybody except the creature has gone, so we're going back to Zype.
I am going to cast Sleep on it as a 2nd level. So that is going to be roll 5d8, and at 2nd level or higher, roll an additional 2d8. So 6, 7, 7d8.
All right. Possible now that you can get it.
$28.
Not high enough.
Nice.
Okay. It does not
Dang it.
succumb to sleep. Right. Okay. It's
Look
its
at you
turn.
guys. I'm like, come on.
It comes rushing towards well, let's see. The biggest target I take it is Thud. It comes rushing towards Thud. Its jaws distended like some horrifying undersea creature. As it takes a bite at you.
What's your armor class?
20.
His armor class is huge.
It's
3.
huge. It's huge.
Okay, we're good.
Missed. Okay. You see that it has a nice looking poison sting at the end of its tail, which it's raising up, but it can't attack with this round.
Okay.
All right, and that is that round. So we are back around to Thud.
Okay, I'll call my sword back into my hand and then attack with it.
All right. Rolled hit. I believe
so
that's going to hit
18?
if you have... Oh, yeah, that's going to hit.
Yep.
Your sword sinks into the hard chitin of this creature and does a whole
7
total
points
damage.
damage. 7.
7.
Can I use my what is it? Sorry. Opportunity attack? Is that? No, that's real.
Yeah, it hasn't provoked an attack of opportunity. Is your summoning your sword back to your hand a bonus action?
That's what I'm wondering, because I could use my action surge otherwise, but I'm not sure. Let me see.
Action Surge is an other action, not a bonus action. You can do it on your turn, basically. Regardless.
Okay.
Action Surge, I believe, is what I remember from playing Jira.
Yeah, no, action
Yeah.
surge is just an action you can take. It's not an action, not a bonus action, just a free thing, like free action.
So yeah, it's a bonus action into my hand
Okay.
to summon a man.
Okay. But you still can action surge.
So I'll action surge in.
Okay. And what would you
Gonna
like to
attack
do
again.
with your new attack?
Attack again.
Attack again. All right. Roll it. Hit.
Yeah. So 5.
All right. It looks like you have collectively gotten this thing down to about half its life. Next up is Jura again.
Jira? I wish she was here.
Not Jura. Well, Jura would have fun until she got to the fun part. Melanie,
Till the
sorry.
fun part.
She'd pick this thing up and like throw it across the floor.
Oh yeah, she'd carry it around to hit other monsters with.
Whatchamacallit?
Funny.
I am going to cast Hideous Laughter, which is a 13 Wisdom save. Otherwise, it falls prone. Yeah, well,
Made it.
Made it. All right. Well, that's one of my first spell slots. For my bonus action, I'll cast Bardic Inspiration on whoever goes next, which I think is Kayala.
Next up is Thur, not
Thur.
Kelly.
Okay, then I cast Bardic Inspiration on Thur. And that's all my actions.
Alrighty. I'm not in melee range, right? That's 5 feet between us.
Technically you are, but
Oh, he has reach?
yeah, he's got reach,
Okay.
but I mean,
Okay. Okay, I'll take the
it'd
chance
be
at an
it being
attack.
such a large critter.
Yeah, I'll take the chance at attack of opportunity and I can't really escape since Kyle is behind me. Okay, I'll just stay where I am.
You can pass through other friendly PCs.
Just thinking about the order I want to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast first, and then I'll head back. I didn't actually need to be holding anything to cast Eldritch Blast, but for flavor, I would have been. That's all. It's just a verbal somatic.
Okay, your flavor device is what's
Yes.
now sitting in this thing.
Chef Boyardee's wooden spoon. It's gonna be a 15 to hit. No, not 15. Can't math. I'm challenged. Sorry.
What is the plus?
It'd be +5 to hit, so it should be 17.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah. My damage is a D10. I was thinking of my damage, which is a +3. That's why. 8 damage.
Nice.
And I'm gonna just back up to here. Or here, actually. And that's where I'll end my turn.
It will take a swipe at you with its raised tail. Just a smack attack, not a the poison attack. Tail. Missed. Whoosh.
Goosh.
Kayala attacks again with her shadow.
Her Shada.
Her shadow.
Nice. That is a miss.
I believe it is. But let me look and see what.
This thing's got like 15 or 16 AC.
She hit with a 13 before, but I got to double check. Now I have to look at her character. They actually get my character. You. Okay. So that makes that a 12, which just barely missed. Has Jaden.
All right. So it's got going to cost floating disc. That's fun. I'm gonna cast actually their creature. So 5, 15, 20, 5, 5. Perfect. It's got a. All right. So can I cast things in the space that something is standing?
It depends on what it is.
Flaming sphere. So basically, a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space. Oh, unoccupied. Never mind.
Yeah, that one definitely needs to
Yep,
be in an
yep.
unoccupied place.
So I'm gonna do that because we'll be fine. All right. So I'll just do Toll the Dead again. 15 Wisdom save. It's gonna save. Yep.
Did
I cast. I call it a fucking weeb, and I do cutting words, so it has to take a subtract on 1d6 to that. So it's cutting words.
Nice.
It's a reaction, and that's a 6. I brought it down to an 11.
So it does 12 damage. Nice.
very nice, very nice.
I call out, way to be, Bard.
Yeah, I call it a fucking weeb.
All right. Yeah, you kill it. It kind of squeals and collapses, goes into some death throes.
Nice. I take a step back. Oh man, I'm glad that worked. Otherwise, it would have felt kind of ridiculous. Nice. I'm gonna like scoot by it and like check its like viscera over here.
Okay. Anybody else checking the viscera?
I'll have my my familiar fly over. Do that for.
I'll go check it too.
I'm gonna see if I can find my arcane focus.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
you
I
have-
found an arcane focus.
Yeah, you
What a
you had
rare
a good,
find.
you had a pretty good idea of where it landed.
Alrighty, I'm gonna take a gander for it.
Ooh, natural 20 on perception. If that's what you want.
Well, first I need to.
Ooh, 97.
Ooh. Yeah, let's. Oh. Somebody roll a percentile dice.
I'll roll it. $28.
20. Somebody roll a d4.
A therefore.
4. 4.
Thor 4. 4 Thor.
Somebody roll percentile dice.
Gotcha.
All of 31.
31. Okay. You find a recurve bow.
I'm like pulling it.
Short bow or long bow?
Woo woo
Yeah.
woo wow.
It's a recurve bow. It would have the same stats as the longbow.
Oh, okay.
I'm not proficient with longbows.
I
Unless
am.
it's a simple weapon.
That's all we find then.
That's all you find, except for.
Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, we did do a long rest. Probably.
Yeah, you did.
Spot.
You find 10 gold and scattered about its little lair as well.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you did get experience for things during that.
Everybody gets 2 gold.
Yay.
How had?
Sweet. Is there anything we can salvage from the cave dragon, like any
Carapace or something.
scales or anything?
Yeah.
Roll a survival check to be able to skin it, etc.
19.
All right, yeah, you skin it. You get some scales. You get a poison stinger.
Ooh.
That'd probably be the main. You get some, some teeth, but they're not much bigger than like a wolf's teeth.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rejoin real quick because I'm like missing something here.
You are.
I'm always missing something.
Yeah.
I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling.
If it-
How
I
could
need
this
another.
happen to me?
I need another percentile die roll.
Of course, I leave when that happens.
This is just finished. The bow.
Gotcha.
41.
41.
All right.
That sounds good.
Nice. Okay.
It's
You ought to try that bow out.
the bow of poison sting.
That'd be funny. Or like
Yeah.
it's a bow that wherever the arrow lands, you get teleported to.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Basically an ender pearl. Oh, cool. Now the table's not there. But whatever. Okay, now there. Now it's there. Okay.
Can I get a note card here?
Sure. If you
Pop
give me...
a note card in here. Yeah, I will.
I'll also make an infinite bag of them. Okay, objects. Save that.
Infinite bags for the win.
Something for me to write that down. That bow.
Please be the bow of awesome. Please be the bow of awesome.
I can't seem to lift this card.
It's definitely not the bow of suck.
Well, I mean, that could be fun
That's
too
reassuring.
if you're
It's
alone.
If you're rosin up here with a bow.
Jeez.
Here, let me make a you got a copy it? There. Here's a copy of it. There you go.
I got a copy.
Oh, okay. If anybody else wants that one, please take it. Alright,
Just want to on some.
are you okay? Are you
I
sure
think-
you're not a vampire?
I'm sure I'm not a vampire. I have no cravings for blood.
Well,
Lycanthrope. Lycanthropy.
Well, I mean, I am. I do grow facial hair. Maybe.
I mean, I would hope that any healthy young boy like yourself You're older than
Young
me.
lad like yourself.
That's it.
All right. That seems to be all that's in there.
Oh, neat. What's this green puddle? Is it like it's
It's just the shit that's in its lair.
Mmm.
That might be like an excrement pile. I don't know. You want to taste it? It might be lime flavored. I don't know.
We could slather it all over ourselves.
Nah, I'm good.
So does anybody else want to use the longbow or the composite bow? Wait, no, recurve bow. Sorry,
Recurve bow.
I'm not sure if anybody else has proficiency or wants to try it or use it. If not, I'll be happy to use it.
I don't have proficiency. I do not in that of thing.
Yeah, yeah. I think that means you're fine to hold on to that for now until somebody finds out what it does.
Cool.
So,
Yeah, that's
third,
everybody.
did you
Okay.
say you could see very far?
Only about 20 feet.
Third,
120.
120.
120, yeah.
Do you want to take perception lead?
I can see very far, but I don't notice a lot of the details. I'm gonna be honest. Got a low perception score.
Oh, that's kind of sad. It's like the most important thing in the game.
Yeah, I know.
Did you do investigation instead?
No, I've got a positive in it, but it's only a +3, right? So
Okay.
I don't know. They're appearing for everybody yet.
Oh no, I reloaded so I can see it. I don't know if anybody else can see them. But that definitely makes them there. I can tell you that much.
the Apis drums?
Yes.
Something
Yeah, I
else.
can see him.
Yeah, I can.
I'd like to try to be a little... I don't know. Do they see us? We don't see them? Is it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50? Yeah, they're within range of me.
Yeah, they see you.
Oh, okay.
They look like they got their weapons out and they're advancing. There's some kind of humanoid insectoid crossbreed thingies.
Gross. Whatever a human did to do with that. Ugh.
Sounds like some boy probably screwed his aunt.
Can I see
wasp.
how formidable they might look?
Roll a nature check.
Oh, it was on a 20. That's a 5.
You can't really tell they're black and shitting with kind of thick armor, although they also look kind of spindly and fast moving.
There we go.
Maybe they're fragile, possibly.
So my character gets a good look of it and gets 24 to nature when
Okay.
looking at it.
They're fairly formidable, not on the level of what an ogre would be, but
How about
they are fast.
I look at Jade and I go, I can't get a read
fast.
on them. They're fast.
I think they're fast. They're fairly formidable, but I think we can take them.
Oh, you mean, is that why they're already in front of us, or?
Like Dragon Ball Goku stuff. Just oh god.
Are we already dead? No, probably. Omae wa shinderu. I called that thing a fucking weeb. Let's see. If I have time, I will touch my abdomen and become invisible. Deuces. And I walk over this way. I'm currently invisible.
Invisible as per the spell?
Yeah. Up to 1 hour.
All right. Okay. Can I have everybody now roll initiative? How about
Okay.
that?
Yeah, I'll roll it just in case. Ah, why did I do 2? Ignore that one. Okay. So 14 plus 2.
Okay. 16.
20.
Oh, there's a big roll.
Yeah.
Big roller, big roller.
Let's go to Vegas.
But
Just
I have a
9.
question for Sherrock.
Okay, let me get
Yeah.
initiative order here. This is our critter. Okay. Does anybody else besides Jaden have a 17? Because that's what our little insect got.
I got a 16.
Okay. Who's next below 16? So I saw a couple 7s rolled, but I don't know what the totals
I
are.
have a 9.
9 total for me as well.
You're both at the same time. Kayla's going last. Then I'm going to, just for shits and giggles, I will put Thur ahead of Thud.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Jaden, you are first. And what was your? Hang on a second. Well, what was your? I got initiative sorted out. What was your thing there?
Oh, yeah.
Scythe? You wanted to say something?
Oh, yeah. Since I'm technically invisible, can I decide to go in and then after I've gone in, I go back to wherever I am in the initiative? If that makes any sense? Or do I have to wait until my turn to do something?
No, you are invisible right now.
Okay.
And then combat starts.
Yeah, okay. And then I'll just be put into where my role was.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Alright.
you can effectively get 2 turns.
Yeah, if I time it right.
No, that wasn't. That
That's
was
not
an
the
out
reason.
of combat action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Just to be clear, her going invisible, she declared that before I said anything about combat.
Yeah, before rolling initiative. What I'm saying is, like, when Zyth decides to come in, he can come in, like, just before his initiative order, and then get a turn right after that, too. I think is what Zyth was kind of, like, alluding to.
No, that's not the
No.
purpose. It's so that I can decide when I come in to help if I just want to like wait and then do something like, I don't know, cast regular sleep or something.
Something. Okay, all right. Because I don't want to ruin anything. Because I have an AOE that I was planning on using. But if you're gonna cast sleep, then I won't use that.
Just know that I'm a bard. I'm not going to try and walk into
Okay.
these things.
Okay. All right. That's enough of plotting out everybody's individual moves. I just
Okay.
want to know what.
What I
Jaden is-
asked. Yeah. Or that too.
All right. So what I'll do is let's go. I don't know. I guess we'll just go with a firebolt. Whoops, that guy.
Firebolt at that.
Firebolts. So yeah. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna flavor it a bit differently. So, you notice the air get very very cold around Jaden as the icicles start to form around her hands. She clasps her hands together and then points it towards the enemy of choice, and then frostbolts come flying out of her hand.
All right.
17.
Nice hit. You hit.
4.
Was that on one of them?
Yeah, that was only on 1.
My book here.
Whooshing, whooshing.
The sound I think of is like the Skyrim sound, like
Sheathing and unsheathing.
Yeah, that.
Frostbolt or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Where is it in this one? Tabletop
There we
audio.
Had to change their colors so it's easier for me to track which one's which.
There it
All right.
is.
Any other action?
Oh, I can control my familiar too. So I'm going to fly over to Thur and then help him. Use the action help my familiar.
Okay. That brings us to the critters themselves.
Does help.
They come scampering forward, skittering about on their legs. Yep.
I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
They come rushing forward, their mandibles clicking hungrily, and their rapiers waving threateningly. But that's about all they can do is move. Alright.
It's like
Lots of them. Okay, and then it is Zeiss who is holding his action. So we're going to go to Thur.
Okay, which was the one that got hit by the firebolt or frostbolt or whatever it
The
was?
green
Sorry.
one.
The green
Green
one.
one? Okay. Gingerly, I'm gonna step off the corpse of the cave dragon. And I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on this green Apis drone. That's marking off my second level spell.
Which bolt is that?
Ooh, not that bolt. Because that would be a total of 7.
Is it a to hit roll? No.
Yeah, it's a hit roll.
Missed.
Just goes like point the thunder and just sort of cascades into this wall over here. Was I receiving the help action from the giant owl familiar?
No, that was
Nope.
going to
That was Pinky.
Thud.
Thur.
Oh, that
I
was
am
Thur. You were
Yeah,
helping.
that was Thur.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, would I get? Do I get advantage on my spell attack rolls as part of the help action, or is
So
it
with-
only normal attack rolls?
No, it's so it says alternately you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. So basically within 5 feet of you, you feint, distract,
Oh,
deter,
okay.
some other way, team up to make the ally's attack more effective. If your ally attacks the target before your next turn, the first attack roll is made with advantage.
Okay, so I would have
Yeah.
had to been in melee range for that to take place. That's my turn now.
If your ally attacks the target before your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, they.
Oh, okay. So I would have. So I should get advantage for my spell attack.
Yeah, so you get advantage on hit.
Okay,
I'll
so
roll
roll.
that.
Roll
Yeah.
once more.
Maybe this time I'll hit something.
You hit.
Okay. Since this is a second level spell, because I'm a warlock and I cast my spells at max level, it's 2d12 on initial hit.
Roll it. Do they get a save or is it full
No,
damage?
it's a spell attack, and then it's so 20 points of thunder damage. And then I can repeat it. It's concentration up to a minute, so I can
What's
repeat it every single turn as an action. I can do that extra d12 damage. So It takes 20 points of damage on the first turn. And that's my turn.
That thing is called Witch Bolt.
Witch Bolt. Yes.
Witch bolt? Like,
Was
is
it a
which
warlock thing?
It's not just warlock. I know it is a
Yeah.
spell for warlocks. I think
Mages,
wizards can
mages.
learn it too.
Is it from
Yeah.
a expansion?
I don't know. It's just one of the spells that was on D&D Beyond. But it's not. It's from the PHB.
Oh, cool.
It's fine. I'm just reading it now to make sure I got it all.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I just wanna find it,
I
see
did
it-
it right.
I just want to know if it's in my arcane cards because I want to look at that.
Pretty nice spell.
It's a second level one or first?
It's first level, but I'm upcasting it to second level.
Okay.
So it's
Open these-
2d12 instead of 1d12.
Open these cards.
So that's just my turn there. That's all I can do.
Oh wow, these are really nice.
You killed that one.
Oh, it's
Which-
dead?
Yeah, which I believe does end that spell.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Because I could do additional damage on top of that as part of the spell if he had
Yeah.
lived. And he didn't.
Yeah,
so
that was a massive hit on these things. So yeah, this thing just goes blah, squeak. There. I'm working on my death throw noises, so give me a break.
Your death rattle noise.
Basically, Zythe, I'm just having you hold your action. You
Yeah,
can go
I
now
think-
if you wish.
Yeah, I think I am. I'm gonna cast Sleep on these last two remaining guys as a first level spell, which is going to be 5d8.
Roll.
I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 21.
Hey, one of them goes to sleep.
Nice. Now that guy can either spend an action to wake him up or whatever. And that ends my turn. I cast a spell, so I'm not invisible anymore either.
Correct. It is now Thud's turn.
Okay, I will take my new fancy recurve bow and shoot that remaining one.
I see.
Roll to hit. What's your-
7
what's your-
plus.
What's your normal to hit?
They're not separated. I get it.
So 11.
11. Even with the bow's generous magic, that still misses.
Dang it. That's it.
Bit. Really can't use her shadow with you guys in front of her. But she casts. No. She's gonna hold her action. You guys are mopping the floor with these things, so she's not gonna waste your spell slot. Okay, so she's done, and we are back around to Jaden.
Rah! So, yeah. Once again, the air grows cold around Jaden as she
Okay.
lifts her hands.
Shoot another frostbow.
Yeah, 16 plus 7.
Hit. Jeez, you guys are rolling. Your guys are on fire.
Oops,
I don't
that's
even
not the
need to
right
do
dice.
Bardic
For a-
Inspiration.
A
Disregard
frostbow.
that. Disregard that.
Roll your roll dice.
No fake dice here. What do you think you are?
5.
All right.
And
So
then
Anything
I'll
else?
I'll have my little dude. Is Thud still here?
Thud's still here.
Yep, I'm still here.
So I'll go over and I will. Actually, who goes? Yeah, Thud goes next, right?
No, third goes next.
Third. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's
go-
Zythe, then Third, then Thud.
And once again, I will use my familiar to help out Thur.
Their turn.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Not gonna ruin my last spell slot. On the one that's still awake, so that's blue one, right?
Yeah, hang on a second. It's their turn right now.
Oh, okay. My bad, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna poke this one awake with one of his actions, dropping his rapier down and going poke to wake it. And he's going to move up. Let's decide what he was really impressed by your bolt of lightning just blasting one of his companions to bits. So he's going to take his other attack with his rapier upon Thur here.
I'm gonna use Unsettling Visage and give him disadvantage.
Okay.
It's a racial feature.
What's your armor class, Thur?
Armor class of 13.
That just barely missed you.
I was about to say it.
Whoosh. Okay. This guy gets up.
Was he woken up?
Yeah, he's got half his move to stand up. Means everybody's still kind of in range of him.
Someone attack him? Or did his friend wake him up? I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry.
Yeah, his friend used one of its attacks to wake him.
Ah, gotcha.
He's gonna decide what he wants. Alright. Hoopla. Rawr.
Come on.
Okay. Swinging at you with his rapier. 16 hit you?
It does. But I am going to, as my reaction, cast Hellish. What is it called? What is it called?
Hellish Rebuke?
Yes, Hellish Rebuke is what it's called. I'm trying to find it on my character so I can tell you what it does. I take damage and I point my finger to the creature that had damaged you, and I surround them with hellish flames. So
Okay.
they have to take a dex save. It's not what? Dex save of
a total of 10.
13.
So probably fails.
Yeah.
Okay. What does that do besides damage? I believe it just does damage.
Yeah, it just does damage. So 2d10.
Okay. Not bad.
Ooh, 12.
Nice. Okay, his damage to you is 9 points damage to you.
Ow.
Not used to getting hit, are you?
No. I could have done cutting, but there's a good chance you still would have hit me, so.
Alright. That is their turn, and now it is Melody's turn.
Oh. Buddy, do you like sleeping? I cast sleep on him.
Okay, that's your third sleep spell.
Mhm. First one was a second level, so I still have 2 first level slots. Or no, I used my first level for the Hellish Rebuke.
Please keep track of your spell levels. This is an honor system. I'm asking you all nicely to keep track of your spell slots, because I'm not doing it for you individually, and I have to hold you to it that when you expend a spell, you mark it off.
I understand.
Okay, just so you know.
I was talking about the reaction that I did, not just spells. It's okay. I'm not gonna do sleep. Sound good? I'm going to.
I mean, if you've got one left, let me. That's fine. I'm just asking you to keep track. I know you've cast 3 of them, and yeah, I know that one of them was at second level.
Mm-hmm.
Or this would be the third one. Sorry.
Yeah, and I did cast. Yeah. So yeah, this would be my last cast of my first level spells. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just save that for something else. And I will cast I'm not gonna cast anything. I'm gonna stab it with my rapier. And I will use my inspiration. Good thing I did. 18.
You hit.
Okay, so it's 1d8 plus 1. 6 damage.
It looks grievously wounded now.
It's bloodied.
Nice.
It's very bloodied. Or ickered, I guess would be.
Icord.
Okay.
Ickered.
Well, that'll be it. I guess as
Yummy.
my bonus action, I'll cast. Wait, is he within visual range of me? Any of my companions?
I believe all of your companions are outside of visual range of. Yep.
But it's actually it's a voice thing, so maybe they can just hear me. You can inspire others
Does
through
the spell
stirring.
say visual range or not?
Who can hear you? Yeah, within 60 feet, who can hear you?
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration. I'm gonna say, "Sir, get it done."
All right.
And yeah, that's my last one.
Okay. Then it is Third's turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the Apis drone. That's with disadvantage because I'm in melee range. So
Hit.
both of them are 16s.
Nice way to roll disadvantage.
So that's 10 points of damage. And then I'm gonna take a step back to here. Actually to here, and I know I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity for that, but
yeah,
it's worth it.
I'll roll that now. I believe that misses a 9.
Yeah, I have an AC of 13, so that misses.
Okay. Any other doodads, whatnots? Okay. I think that ends, right?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn, sorry.
Okay. Thud's turn. You are now being aided by a bat.
Okay, I'm just going to attack the guy just kitty corner to me.
All right.
I'll pull out my longsword and put my longbow away.
Okay.
I'll drop my longbow.
All right. Yeah, you can do that as a bonus action.
Yep.
You attack with advantage because it's within melee range and the bat is helping you.
Great.
Roll again. Luck. Just don't get another
That's-
one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's how that
20.
works.
There. That's much better than getting another one. Okay. Roll percentile dice.
How do you want to do this?
11 is double damage. All right. This is basically you're going to roll your damage plus your strength bonus and multiply it by 2, as opposed to any other methods. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be enough to kill that thing.
So that's 8, 16.
16. Okay, yeah. It is living on the end of your sword for a brief moment before you decide exactly how you want to disembowel it.
Okay, cool. Shake it off.
Collapses into a heap of slender insectoid limbs and dripping
Nice.
abdomen.
Nice. And of course, I call out, die in the name of ferocity.
All right.
And
And yeah, what about the dragons and Serenity and the other ones and
I didn't-
the
I
other
didn't-
ones?
The list
The
is gonna,
dragons.
I didn't figure
the list is
sanity.
going to get really, really long here. After a while.
you might
I'm
as
gonna
well
have to
just
start-
say a blanket statement of die in the name of the gods and dragons and people.
Die in the name of all the gods that I have sworn fealty to.
Die in the name of
Exactly.
everyone but you.
Exactly, that's it.
Okay. Ella's gonna. Yep, she can get that thing from there. No.
Pleasure to
Rolls.
see you there, Keala. Would you
You've been quite-
mind?
You've been quite quiet, Kayla.
12 is missing again, just barely missed. All right.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
combat's not over yet.
she's been a bit quiet now. Yeah, back around to Jaden. You hear the sounds of combat around the corner of the cave. Chittering and the squealing of lute strings as they are strummed in a staccato rhythm of damage.
It's like a record. All right. Ooh, this dude.
I should learn to play the lute. That'd be funny.
Yeah, all right. So
First challenge is acquiring a lute.
it's again the sound that you hear is that of a shrieking nature, and a swarm of what seemingly was insects pop up, and those insects attack me.
Possibly.
And they go, brethren.
Joey, how's it going?
How's it hanging, my home bee?
Alright.
Roll
God,
percentile dice.
I hope was that a D20? All right, so we'll just call it a D20. Been D12, but
Just roll with the rolls.
yeah, 16.
16. That's the worst you can roll.
Probably.
Okay, you trip as you miss, possibly over some entrails and stuff, and you are at -5 to your armor class for a round.
Now, I'd like to
Okay, that's
imagine.
not that bad.
I'd like to imagine that you cast these bees. They go, brethren, and they turn around and tie your shoes.
It's like the Cheerio bees.
Yeah.
It's the least we can do. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
And then they just fly off.
I should have really just had my dude help me, but oh well. Alright, so what can I have this thing do?
Go. Whew.
Hide, improvise, ready, shove. Ah, okay, mind. Then I will just have this thing fly here and help out our bard friend.
Okay.
That's it flying.
That's it.
Thanks to the help.
The Aspis warrior swings 2 rapiers.
That
14?
hits.
A 14 hits?
Yes, sir.
All right. Eight damage.
Oof. I do not look good.
That's its action. It is now Melody's turn.
I call it. You bug-eyed motherfucking ugly son of a bitch, and cast Vicious Mockery. And I say it in Infernal. No one understood me. It's 1d4. And it needs to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. Oh, I guess that's both of them. First one's the d20. Yeah, okay. So it failed and I got a 2 damage on it.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm sorry. I forgot that's your tower, so I rolled.
Yeah, that's not cool.
First, but...
It shows it right there.
All right. So he failed. It's a D4, you said?
Yeah, it was 2 damage is what it was.
What color is it? Blue or purple?
It's green.
Green. Greenish. No, it's purple.
I can't tell. Colorblind. I think the other one's dead, so if that helps.
Yeah, it's the only one still alive. It looks like it's darn near dead.
Yeah, it didn't take those harsh words very well.
Nope. Any other actions?
Nope. I don't have a second weapon, so I can't do 2-weapon fighting. So.
Well, you don't have to tell me what you can't do. I'm just asking if you have another action.
Nope,
Right.
I do not.
Okay. All right. It is now Thur's turn.
But these things carry rapiers.
I'm gonna step on the corpse of this green drone here, and I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on this last live one.
All right.
Roll my to hit. That's not very high.
Oh no.
I don't think that hits.
Can you turn that into a 13 somehow?
Nah.
Did you use your Bardic Inspiration already?
I don't think so.
I don't think.
No, I didn't. That's a fair point. You have a D6 Bardic Inspiration, right?
Is that even able to get it up to what you need?
I think so.
Nah, it probably didn't help though.
Not now. It'd be 6 plus
You would
5.
have to roll a 6, I think.
Yeah, no.
So you're at plus 5.
I'm at plus 5 to hit.
So that makes a total plus 9. Not quite enough to hit.
No.
I think you'd have to roll a natural 6 for that to work.
That would have probably done it. Okay.
Yeah, that would have. You had to roll it.
There was a chance. There was
Yeah.
a chance.
Yeah, it was worth trying.
Okay, Thud, come to the rescue.
I might go unconscious. That's all.
It's a little blood.
Dun, dun, dun.
Little blood.
You see,
Smack him with my longsword.
you see my legs trembling and blood dripping down my face and arms and legs. That's a nice hit.
Yeah, 19. Ooh, so that's 10 points of damage.
All right, Thud, just you're looking at this thing, Scythe, you're looking at this thing, coming at you, its mandible fierce in your face, and then a longsword starts protruding from its mandibles, and then cuts upwards, cutting its skull in two, and it collapses to the floor, dead.
Nice. I then collapse to my knees and strum my guitar, my lute, and cast Cure Wounds on myself. It's 1d8 plus 3. Oof. 4 health back.
Ouch.
Kayala, do you require more aid?
Yes. Yes, please. Let's just say I was at 5.
I'm sorry. I thought I had grabbed Kayla. Alright. Yeah, she will do a Cure Light Wounds on you as well.
Don't roll for mine.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, your dice tower is
Curse.
not good.
It was for my
yeah.
battles. That's it. It was okay, but
Okay.
Just
Well,
psych it
you get 5 more health back from that. And then she will cast D4.
So
Another 3 points.
okay.
Are you still hurting mightily?
Yeah.
and then
How far down are you still?
Let me see what this thing describes me as. 17 health.
Just give me the number.
I am bludgeoned.
all right. So I can heal you for 3 with healing hands.
Okay, so you're 5 down. All right. Not horribly.
I was at
far.
5 though. So this is all helping.
So yeah,
As we're doing all this, I'm like, I think we need to take a break. But we can keep going if we so need to. But I'll stay in the back and just shoot with my crossbow.
probably a good idea.
Alright. I'll let you lead whoever's in charge right now. Because I'm in the back. Someone take charge. Someone like the great and powerful and mighty Thud.
You're the
I
leader
agree.
in combat, dude.
Thud should lead.
I am now an Apistrone.
Embrace your spirit animal.
I look down this little corridor right here. Do I see anything other than a end to the cave?
You see an end to the cave with your 60 foot of dark vision.
Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. Where are we headed, Thud?
I don't know. Straight.
You want to do like a dice roll for this, since we can kind of, you know. Which
Sure, I
way
can
do we
do it.
go? 1, 2, 3, and then 4. We roll again.
Yeah, roll a d6. There's 3 possibles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in clockwise order. Okay, that's a straight ahead.
Sweet.
Okay. Straight ahead we go. You guys coming?
Does this look like a different kind of terrain?
Can't understand you.
It's a bridge over a chasm.
Does it look like it might? Can I do a perception check to see if it's okay to use?
It appears to be solid.
I'll try it.
Someone's got.
I did not mean to do that. It like zipped. Yeah, my angle was horrible, and she like zipped way forward.
Did I make it over the bridge okay?
Yeah. It's no problem. I know there's a crack there on the graphic, but there's not a crack.
All right, so I kind of whisper ahead because my familiar tells me if there's something up ahead.
Oh yeah, there is definitely two somethings up ahead.
So I kind of go. Psst.
That's all the way up there already.
He's like, bye, losers. Hey, there's something up ahead.
What does it look like?
Bats have like sonar sight, right? They have like the thing. I can't
Blind
really
sight? Is that what you're thinking?
No, they don't have. I'm trying to think. What do they have?
It's
I
called
think
blind
owls.
sight.
Blind
They
sight.
have-
Yeah. Okay.
They have sonar, yes.
Okay. So I can't really make it out. It's just big and awkward.
Okay. Does it have... Okay. That's good. Big things. Could be more of those dragon things that we saw earlier.
Do you guys want to fight him or try a different?
I'd like to test
above
my
a
strength.
10,
Please,
I'm
please,
okay
please
with
don't.
going.
Avoid doing that.
I'm good
Oh,
with
that-
going.
Okay,
So-
let's go. Let's go see what's
That's
going
one
on.
person.
Yep, I'm good with going.
All right, let's go. I'm always up for a fight.
We'll see how this goes.
I still have all my spell slots too, so
That's good. I'm just going to stand right here.
I've got half my spell slots, which is 1.
we're gonna try to sneakily walk up, right?
Yeah.
roll a d20 thud.
Okay.
Is it a stealth or something?
Kinda.
Got stuck in.
Just thud. Okay.
7.
All right. Yeah, you kind of peek around the corner and you see two kind of shadowy cat-like things coming towards you.
Okay.
It's hard to focus on them. You see glowing yellow eyes, but they're like shifting and drifting, and sometimes there's extra pairs of them, etc.
Okay.
It's quite unsettling. Roll initiative, everybody.
Did everybody get inspiration, by the way? I know I used mine today.
I haven't used mine.
So you can use that on basically any d20 roll.
For
Even. So I
for,
rolled
for a roll to hit, a saving throw, etc.
Can it change a 1 though?
You have to roll it before you have to say you're going to roll it before you roll.
Before that. Okay.
Even though, yeah.
Then the inspiration is what type of dice, or is it just?
It's a d20.
It's to give you an advantage on a d20
Okay.
roll. Okay. Yeah, and I awarded an inspiration to everybody from last week's game.
Oh, okay.
Let's. So initiative wise, I've got.
Oh, by the way, natural 1. I'm last.
And then for that. Okay. All right. So this got Frozen. What's your plus to your initiative? What's the total there?
My total was 18.
18.
I have a +3.
Okay. You tied with these things, so you actually get to go first.
Yay!
You hear the sounds. You hear two deep throaty roars from around the corner. What do you do?
Deep throaty. Well, I laugh at the narration that occurred in my head, and then everyone obviously knows that that's there, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yell at the thud, don't move any closer, and then move here, and then yell at the thud as well. Try to keep them in this area. So I'm gonna cast. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere, but I'm gonna kind of flavor it differently.
Sorry. Where are you gonna put it?
Right here.
Right there where that green hand is. Okay.
Right there, and it affects a 5-meter area around it.
Mm-hmm.
5 meter?
No,
Yeah.
it's just like
5
that
5
square and the adjacent, all the adjacent
immediately,
squares.
immediately around it. So if we can keep it in this, it will take fire damage every turn.
Sounds good.
And then I'm gonna. Yeah, that'll do it for that dude. And then I'm gonna fly here, and then I'm gonna help out Thud. Probably pin it there. Yeah, actually, yeah. Fly him. Yeah, fly him in the same square as me and help out Thud. Boop. That'll end my turn.
Yeah, the rest of you guys, you see these things basically leap through the fire. One ends here. The other one leaps past. They're both going to take damage from it, from going through it. So give me that.
Sphere. 5-foot diameter, blah, blah, blah. So the creature takes 2d6 fire damage and half on a successful save.
And we both saved. Okay, so give me my 2d6 and I'll take a half.
Alright, so yeah, d6. That is a d6. So 3.
All right.
I'm just gonna say their tails look fucking gross. Like the ones coming out their ass. Looks like a very, like,
maybe
ugh.
maybe you should just give it a cursory glance because right now they're very hard to see anyway.
Yeah.
I
hear you.
It's like pooping out a tail. Yeah, I see what you mean.
That's where they move.
That's what they mean by displacing.
But wait a second, GM. Can they occupy a space that the players occupy?
Yep.
Okay. He's like, fuck that rule.
Yeah, they're basically they're on top of you and the bat and thud. Sorry. Okay, do a little bit greenish. Bit of a yeah. All right. You see whip-like tentacles of shadowy blackness rise up as they flail at Thud and at Jaden. We'll use those first. on Thud. And on Jaden. Does a 19 hit either of you?
So
Not
as a
me.
as a reaction, I'm gonna use shield to increase my AC by 5. So that brings me up. Wait, would that make sense? No, that wouldn't. Wait, an 18? You said
19.
19? Okay, that wouldn't make sense. Then yeah, I get hit.
Like I think about that as your character. You're like, this thing's going to hit me, but
4 points of damage. And then they bite.
this thing's going to hit me, but what's the word? And I have this spell that makes me have a shield,
And their bites all miss. That bite's a fumble.
but I'm sure it's gonna get through it. Kind of thing. I love it.
Can
Yeah.
you wait until it's your turn?
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
just
trying to
thinking to
do
myself,
I know you are. I'm just asking you please to wait till your turn.
I can't
let's
think
see.
until my turn. Got it.
No, I'm just. Could you not? I'm trying to do stuff.
I know.
Looking through things, and you're.
I'm not talking on
Yeah.
purpose, basically.
Distract.
Okay. So this is going to be a very challenging fight, guys. Let's see. Oh, he hit his companion. That is within the realm of possibility, no problem.
Nice.
2, 5. All right.
I mean, we're just doing our
Okay.
best not to meta
It
game.
is Third's turn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna step here. Going to use my inspiration, and I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt. That's my last spell slot. Okay, that hits 18 plus 5.
Sure did.
Alrighty, I'll roll my 2d12. Oof. That's 4 points of damage.
4 points. Okay.
And then I can stand here and still see it, right?
You can. As a reaction, it's going to displace itself. You do your damage, but your bolt is dispelled from no
Able to
longer being attached to its target.
Okay. Okay, that's the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay. Next is Thud.
How many squares do these actually take up as far as room? Is it adjacent right next to me, or is it just kitty?
It is right next. They are both right next to you. They are long and sleek like they're big
Okay.
panthers.
Wait,
Okay,
there's 2 of them?
Yes.
No,
So I'm gonna cast.
Do you only see one?
I only see one. Yeah.
I only see one as well.
Okay, give me a second.
Which one do you
I was
guys
like-
not see?
I only see this one.
I only see this one.
Okay, so we see both
There's
of
the
them
second
now.
one.
Yeah, I see this one.
Okay.
This one.
Everybody sees 2, right?
Yeah. So I want to cast Earth Tremor in the hex I'm standing in, the one next to me, so I can get both guys if I can. Is that possible? It's a 5-foot diameter, or 5 foot. I think I go. What is it? 10-foot radius.
Sure. Give me a
There we
second. Give me a second to read the spell.
Yeah, no problem. Earth Tremor.
Okay, this is also going to affect
This is
Frozo.
well. It says area is 10 feet. Can I do like 1, 2, 1, 2? Each of these
No,
are 5, right?
it is a 10-foot area surrounding you.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Then I won't do that. I thought it was just like 10 foot, just total.
Well, it's okay. Let me rephrase that. It's not surrounding you, but the only way to get both of them is going to put it right underneath her as well.
Okay, I don't want to do that then. I didn't realize that. Okay, I won't do that. I'll just attack with a sword. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll attack the one right in front of me, the purplish one.
Okay.
That's a 16.
Okay. Roll a second time. You're at disadvantage because they're displaced for melee attack.
Uh, 11. Wait.
Missed.
Sorry. That's sorry, 12.
Missed.
Okay.
Where's your mic at?
In his mouth.
So it sounds like it's in your throat.
Yeah.
Really deep.
It keeps getting slid back.
There you go. That's a little better. Okay.
I'm moving the beast.
There you go. That's fine. More here. Well, I'm sorry. It's not. It's 5 feet away from that fire. Okay.
Okay.
Fire burns. They know fire burns, so they are staying away from it. Let's see. Okay, Kayala is going to cast Bless on everybody. That double check the effects.
This is gonna get fun. I'm gonna actually enjoy this fight.
You had the fire here, or did you put it like right here?
No, it's right here.
Up to 3 creatures. Okay, so she's blessing Thud, and Jaden, and Thur.
Cross my arms, and I'm like, okay, I see how it is.
Was I supposed to get a bonus from your owl being next to me, Jade?
I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, it's a bat. Because
Oh,
my
the bat.
got taken.
Yeah, what does that do? Give him advantage?
Yeah, I've got him helped. So
No.
it gives him advantage on attacks.
Yeah, then that would have been the 12, I believe. But whatever. Pass is a pass.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Oh,
All right,
I
can't.
forgot.
I can't keep track
Yeah,
of
there's a lot to keep track of.
everything, but
No, that's fine.
and this is
next
one
time I
reason
just
why
remember.
I'm asking for people to speak during their turns. I know it may be difficult, but it's complicated. Let's see. So bless up 3 creatures. Or saving throw before the spell ends. You get to roll an extra D4. So you basically, when you roll to hit these things, you get an extra D4 to your attack rolls, and
Okay.
or your saving throws, and that will be round 1 of it. Great. Timed. Do Hickey. And it is now Zyth, or Melody's turn.
Can I consider the 2 squares that he's in, the squares that he's in? Like these 2? Like, where's the front of him at?
It's kind of right between Jaden and Kayla.
So it's like that square, basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, I'm not going to move 30. So I can move right here. And then I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery. I'm going to call it, you tentacled motherfucker. And then I can do 1d4. It has to do a wisdom saving throw. Man, that's fucking awful. It's a cantrip.
Gotcha.
That's my dice for you.
All right.
That took
Good.
1 damage.
You wanted to give it disadvantage, though. That was very important.
Mm-hmm.
These things have a shitload of attacks.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Back around to Jaden.
All right. So I say, if we can, let's move past it.
And leave me right here? Okay.
All of us. Oh wait, you moved back.
Yeah, I did move back.
Oh, that works. Okay, we can move back. All right. So I'm gonna take attack of opportunity. Actually, no. For my action, I'll just disengage.
Yeah.
It's 2, 3, 4, 5. What is it? 6. Wait. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 30. Okay. And then I'm going to move this as a bonus action and slam it into this dude.
All right.
Once again, Dex saving throw.
Is there a roll to hit involved?
Nope. I think it's just a Dex saving throw. A Dex of 15.
Okay. What's the spell called?
Flaming
Again.
Sphere.
So many old rules to double check every rule.
Yeah. It's basically, as a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage.
Got
and
it.
the sphere stops moving.
Okay. Through that's a 16 deck save.
So 2d6, it's half. So they take 2.
2.
So it takes 2.
Yeah.
They.
And it is proper. Both are proper usages of English grammar in this sentence.
But don't you
Well,
dare
and then
assume it's gender.
I'm gonna move the giant owl back. About here. And to like. Yep. To like. So use my action to disengage.
Yep. That was it?
Yep.
From you? Oh. Now, I believe since he's starting his turn within radius of that thing, he's going to take save
It's
damage as well.
Yeah.
Spell doesn't end; it just ends its movement there.
Yep.
Okay. Save.
So damage 6. So 4.
Nice. All right. All right,
It's
let me fix.
he wants to bring the fire with him.
That. All right. So we've got Thud and Kayala get attack of opportunities. Thud, you get a straight up attack, not at disadvantage, because the bat is helping you. Kayala gets disadvantage on her attack.
That bat, though.
So 23.
All right, you hit.
That bat, though.
That bat.
You moved
What's
it.
wrong with the bat? He did move the bat. It's all right.
7 points of damage.
He had declared that it was helping Thud.
Okay.
7 points of damage to the purplish one.
All right, nice. 21 damage. Okay, Jaden, that one is unleashing on you. Pissed off at you for some strange reason. 2 tentacles. Does an 18 hit you?
Jaden, that's me. Yes. Yeah, I would.
Okay, and a bite. Hit. Okay. Tentacle. D8. Bite is a D8 plus 2. 1 from that, and 5. So a total of 6 damage. Okay, and then we have the other one is loading on Thud, sorry. Tentacles. And a bite. I don't think 18's gonna hit you, and
Nope.
I got a fumble. Okay. Its armor class is reduced next round.
Nice.
Yes, very nice.
Very nice. How much?
Okay. I'll put a note on this one over here. Okay, it is Thur's turn now. Boyadi.
Just- Yeah, I'm gonna move to here, taking an attack of opportunity.
One little reaction. That's all it takes.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
17?
Okay.
With a tentacle, is it just a D8?
Just a T8.
5.
okay. And then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the beast.
Okay. It's a
And a fumble.
ow.
Percentile dice. $91, so maybe it's bad.
You just hit yourself with that.
Alrighty, I'll roll damage.
That must look so funny.
That's 11 points of damage.
What did they
Ow.
say? Butterfingers today?
That was not a good turn for third. That's the end of it.
Owie.
Okay. That brings us back to Thud. You have one of these raking at your back.
Yep. Okay, so I
that a
should
new
be able to
round?
cast it. I did the opportunity attack. That's why it's my actual attack now.
Oh.
Okay.
I think I should be able to use my spell now, right?
Yes. Now you can hit
without
it
hitting
with. Yeah, you can hit it without hitting anybody else. Earth.
Okay, so I'll cast Earth Tremor. And it's a dexterity saving throw. I'm not sure how that works exactly, but
I'll let you know. You cause a tremor in the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, creature takes a d6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. If the ground in that area is loose earth or stone, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared, with each 5-foot diameter portion requiring at least 1 minute to clear by hand. Okay, so
Yep.
he's got to make a dex save.
yeah.
Who's the top of the round, by the way?
He made his save.
I
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, shit. Everybody that she needs to heal is out of range. She is going to cast. In that case, she is going to cast Bane on the Displacer Beast, giving them a minus a D4 to their attack rolls. That would be all she can do, buddy. Unless she wants to incur a shitload of attacks of opportunity, which she does not.
oh boy, no.
Check. I think those are concentration spells. I better double. Willy-nilly. No. It's good. All right. It is then Melody's turn.
Okay. I am going to walk up to this thing and yell at it very loudly and call it an asshole and vicious mockery it. Oh, of course, it's on my block.
Sorry. I thought for sure it'd roll low on your block, but it's been rolling really
If it
hot for me.
succeeds, it takes 1d6. Or, no, okay. Succeed or take damage, so yeah. That doesn't do anything. I realize that it just doesn't care about me anymore, and I leave. Okay. I'm done.
Okay. Back around to Jaden at the top of the round.
Alright, so I'm going to cast False Life at 2nd level. So 1d4 plus 9 temporary health, so 4. Okay, so it's
Damn.
10 health.
Not bad. Still
Yeah,
not
it's
bad
not
at
bad.
all.
And then cast actually for my bonus action, excuse me. Move the sphere. So that's, we'll say it's here. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I'm gonna smash it into him again.
Mash away.
So 2d6.
All right. You damage.
11
11.
damage.
11 damage. It would appear that that one now is at least at half health. The flames burning at its black,
At its
in
butthole.
at its indigo black fur and butthole.
It burns, burns,
The
burns.
burning ring of fire. I'm gonna fly over to Thur and give him a helping hand. With my little bat.
Cool.
That's actually an owl. My bat owl.
It's your bat towel.
It's my bat towel.
That's it.
And then yeah, that'll.
Okay, their turn. Well, damn it! You put that there. He's got to move again. Have 2 tentacles on a bite. Jaden? 2 tentacles and a bite on.
Tentacle board.
Didn't it start its turn on it?
Yeah, so it takes another.
Okay. We got a tentacle hit on Thud with a 20. But, hang on, they got Bane. So he's actually going to miss.
Nice.
Yep, gonna miss. That's their turn. And yeah, I need your fire damage for starting the turn on the fire.
7.
7.
But he has to make a con save. 50.
I see. You almost clicked on mine.
I did. Did you see me hesitate and then move on?
Yeah, you want him to win.
It's like you need to click on his. So he takes 4.
Alright. That was that. Okay, it's Thur's turn.
It's Thursday. It's not Thursday, actually.
Oh man, it's Thursday.
Are you with the sack deck?
Sacketh the decketh.
Pardon?
It's your turn.
Oh, I see.
Do you now?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
I'm gonna back up even further. That's the farthest back I can go right now. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on the purplish displacer beast.
Yeah.
Nope, that's a miss.
Damn. Yeah, they are hard to hit.
Yeah. That's all I can do. That's the end of my turn, yeah.
Move that. Okay, Thud.
Yep, I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me with the sword. Am I blessed still, I suppose?
You are blessed. So
And then I get the bonus with the owl bat. Right.
yeah, that basically the owl is counteracting your disadvantage to hit it with a melee weapon.
Right. Right.
So just
Okay.
give a straight up hit and add a d4 if needed. Yeah, you hit, so we don't need to go that far. So roll damage.
8 damage.
I wonder where Raymond is.
I don't know. I think his internet went down. Period, man.
Oh,
He has not made a peep since, which is a shame. He's missing some. You guys are missing a lot of his falling prone and casting.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. That was Bud. Now we go to Kayalala. Actually, just out of range of that fire, I guess. She's not burnt. Thing. You can let this one have it in front of her with her shadow. She's advantage. Oh, sad. Sad panda. Let's see if we can hit it.
Nat.
Oh, yeah.
Dirty.
Nice disadvantage roll.
So does phased out affect all rolls, physical and magical?
If it requires a roll to hit, it's a disadvantage.
Okay.
Because they are not exactly where it looks like they are. It's
Mine's
part
a
of the
sound
confusion
pen,
of
so.
But
part
my
of the
character,
confusion.
my character has true sight.
Yeah. Yes, if it is something that it requires the creature only need to hear you, then yes, it's not
Yeah.
going to require it.
If only I had spells that was only hearing it. If it was actually something in the roll for. I have to aim my voice.
Little ventriloquism. Pitch your voice to a specific location.
Yeah, who's up next, or who's going?
After Kayala, it is Melody.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna put my crossbow right over top of Thur's head. I don't know how tall you are. How tall are you?
In Thur form, like 5'5".
Ah, sweet. I'm taller than you. I just point my crossbow straight over you and fire above you and over at the displacer beast at disadvantage. Let's I should probably roll that on someone else's dice tower, but whatever. It's not that awful. Plus 3.
15 hits.
Sweet. All right. That is
Ask you.
1d6.
Well, I'm gonna say it hits because you also get to add a D4.
Nope,
No, you
she
don't.
didn't
You're not
bless
blessed,
me.
but you still hit with a 15.
Okay. D6 plus 1. 5 damage.
Nice.
Better than a 1d4. So that was...
That one kind of yelps and falls dead.
Sweet! I can't believe I got the finishing shot on that.
Nice one.
I call it a...
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm not going to say that. I almost said it. Just realized I'm streaming.
All right, back around to Jaden. The one before you has fallen to the ground, gave one last weak little mew, and died.
Mew mew. Alright, so let's see. That without affecting. All right, so roll. So I've got a +4 and my bardic inspiration. So I'm
You have
gonna
a
use
bardic
both of those.
inspiration.
Well, yeah, you did your thing, right? I haven't used it.
I did it on Thur.
Okay, all right. So then
No,
I
I
have a
did it-
D4.
No, I did it on Thur, and I think I may have done it on you. I don't remember.
Like I haven't used anything if you have, but we'll say that you didn't, and then so I just get the D4 to hit.
Yeah, you get the additional D4 blessing. That's
Okay.
going to be
Eh,
handy.
let's just do this then. I'll just go Toll the Dead. So Wisdom save of 15.
That's not a bad roll for that. D12,
No,
right?
it's not. Yeah, D12. It's not bad.
Good roll.
Yep, he saves. So then
Can't you
I
move your
want to do that.
fire?
Yeah, but it'll hit Kayala or Thud.
I mean, you could
It has a minus D4 to that roll, but it's still
put it right there.
Yeah.
It's still enough. Yeah, it'll still hit Thud.
Nah, he's not standing right there.
Yeah, but if I move it, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't go
Here?
through anybody. No, right there on the centerpiece.
Yeah, if I smack it, I guess it's kind of like the DM's ruling. So if I strike him with it, it'll be sitting in an occupied space, right? So like if I
Yeah.
hit him with it, like his
Yeah.
body is right here.
You'll
So
it'll technically because of the displacement, I'll have to roll to see if it'll actually still hit Cal as well.
well
Again,
It's up to you.
again, they are up to 5 feet removed from where they actually appear to be.
Okay.
So it really depends on exactly where it's at when it lands.
So yeah, I'll have it smack the I guess I'll have it smack the wall here to avoid hitting Kayala.
Looks like a torch.
It's a torch.
It's a torch. Okay, let's. Okay. So that puts him actually there.
Okay, and that will end my turn. Well, and then of course I'm gonna have oops, my owl or bat help out Thur or Thud, excuse me.
Okay.
At the very least, you're keeping it funneled.
Mm-hmm.
And it's turn. Need no.
It's gonna be a while until it's my turn. I'm gonna go drink some water. Okay.
I'll alert. Damn. It wants to run, but you guys are all like lined up where it's got to go. So it's like it really can't.
It's like, nah, we're
Somewhere.
getting this experience.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it's going to attack Thud. I mean,
Yep.
1, 3. And no possible hit. And that means it is Thur's turn.
Wait, if I didn't hit it, right, when I hit here, someone would be able to figure out, okay, I didn't hit, so they'd be able to figure out that the beast is right there, right?
Yes, yes and no, but it
So
still
then
has.
he would
it
have
still-
advantage.
Yeah, it still has a shitload of a hard chance to hit it,
Hmm.
since they displace as a reaction.
Okay, so
Oh,
I'm
I
using
gotcha.
movement to move here. So I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on the displaced beast.
Yeah, he
All right.
shouldn't. Yeah, he shouldn't get. Oh, it's a reaction, so it happens every single time or just once.
It's if it hasn't used a reaction,
So it used it
it's
for
gonna be
me.
14 to hit.
14 just hit.
Okay. Roll the damage. 12 points of damage.
Dang,
Red Bull
hefty,
looks like
hefty,
piss.
hefty.
It literally says. You're right.
Okay, it is now definitely over halfway. Half its health is gone.
We can't tell. It's
It-
displaced.
It is Thud's turn.
Okay.
Even though it's place, you see that its hide is all ripped and rent and bloodied.
I'm going to, as my bonus action, can I draw my 2 short swords, my 2 dark elven short swords, and attack 2-weapon fighting?
Yeah, if you wish, you may as bonus action.
Yep, I'll do that.
The...
So 2 attacks in?
Yep.
Okay.
One miss.
So, let's see. Yep.
And I think what's your plus to hit again?
One second here. Let me see. So +5. So,
That second
bless.
second shot was a hit.
Okay.
Your blessing is gonna basically put that over the edge and make sure it hits. So 4,
So 7.
7. Nasty. Oh, it is hurt bad. Okay. That. Kayala's turn. Now that. No, he's just still getting an attack of opportunity.
Do those elven swords do any more damage or anything like that?
No,
The dark
no,
elf.
they're just fine. They're just well made and worth
Oh.
a pretty penny of money.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's the UK. Oh, the petition was rejected.
What petition?
There was a petition in the UK to get Red Bull and other energy drinks like it.
Really? Tell me more.
To get them
Banned?
not banned, but restricted to 16 years. People older than 16, basically.
Hmm.
I don't know why.
Wow.
I was looking at what Red Bull's supposed to taste like, and that's what I found. But yeah,
That is fascinating. Okay. Let's see. All right. It is Melody's turn.
I looked down this area. It's way past 60 feet. So I go half, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll consider that like bad movement or whatever. And I go and I look at him and I go, and then he dies. No, no. I'm doing vicious mockery. I can't think of an insult right now.
Okay.
So I'm just like,
That's
you look weird. And you just gotta do a
You look weird.
wisdom save. I mean, Yay.
Killed.
This is a D4. That's a 3 damage.
All right.
And he dies.
Looks even more torn up.
He doesn't
Next.
like being called weird.
Back to Jaden at the top of the tree.
Top of the tree. Alright, just check in. No, that would hit all of them. That would hit everyone. Well, then let's do this.
It's also got disadvantage.
You can go for it and hit me. It's fine.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go over and I'm going to slam it into the center. Fortunately, I'm hitting like everyone.
Yes, you are.
Can you hit just me and the guy, or not? Or
No, it's gonna hit everybody.
It's gonna hit everyone.
It's there. Save for the beast.
All you have to do is roll a save.
Save Keala. Of course, she failed.
So it's what, 6 damage?
6 damage to it, 11 Keala.
That looks better flipped upside down.
Yeah, it does. It's like a fire lollipop.
And Keala squeals and tries to put out the fire that's immolating her. She took
Sorry.
nearly half her life.
No.
so I can use absorb elements as a reaction to that. I think.
Yeah, it's fires.
Is that? It says it lessens the effect on you, but it doesn't actually give you like a stat or anything.
We'll try to roll the save first. So it's just a 15 to Constitution. Yeah, you save.
Now you don't
Yeah,
have
You
to
that's
worry
take
fine.
about
half
it.
damage, so you take what was it? 6?
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
11, half of 11 would be 6.
unless that thing does resistance, then there'd be a quarter if you used it.
Oh yeah, I'm using it. It says it lessens the effect, so I don't know if that's resistance. I assume it is.
So you take 4?
Unless
Sure.
what it's a stack, I don't know.
I don't know how it works.
It says the spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you, storing it for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next
There
turn.
you go. There you go. Yeah, it gave you
So
it,
resistance.
it gave you resistance. So yeah,
Okay.
I'll call that as 4 damage taken.
4 damage. Okay. So then I also get the damage, a
fire
d6 fire damage in my next turn. It looks like.
Nice. We have to do this more often.
Yeah, apparently.
That's really nasty. All right, and for my action, gonna go firebolt plus 4. $19 plus 4.
You hit.
I mean, technically, I could cast like prestidigitation or something, or thaumaturgy.
So that's 4 damage.
No, neither of those create flames.
And
It
once
is-
again,
It is dead.
nice.
It like shrieks as its whole body just starts burning in the flames there.
As it dies, I'm gonna turn this off so nobody else takes damage. Yeah, we have to remember that combo.
Yeah, that works pretty good.
I actually sit down, and I'm like, okay.
Contemplating life.
Yeah.
as an adventure.
I mean, like, not too long ago, I was just playing songs for money.
And now I'm fighting freaking
Displacer beasts or whatever.
displacer beasts.
Exactly. 15 attacks.
I'd like to, you know, take a break, man.
Well, why don't we go back here and rest? Hey?
Yeah, we can take watch at the end of the hallway. But, like, I'm spent until we get a nice long rest. But I know we can't really do that here. We could try, but that's really stupid.
Okay, I gotta you again. I'll be right back.
I'm in the very corner. of
Kayla's
this thing.
gotta do some healing here. Be right back.
Did like half her health and damage with one spell.
Good job, by the way. It was real good. Now, like, it actually does help him more than it helps her, but yeah.
No, that was really cool. Like we learned something about like the comp.
I'm listening. I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
I wonder if prestidigitation, if like he put like a piece of wood on his thing that he does to resist it, and I just light that piece of wood on fire with prestidigitation.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that could be a thing. Yeah.
Because it's not going to cause him damage, but he still gets to.
Although Shirok might have it do like 1 point of damage or something like that.
Yeah, but it's the resistance. Or not the resistance. Yeah, I don't know. Or all you have to do is kind of poke me with your sword, and I'll cast Hellish Rebuke. And you have to do a dex save. And
I could just cantrip him.
what do you got?
Firebolt.
Oh, there
Ray
you
of
go.
Frost. I can do poison damage.
Yeah, there you go. Elementals.
I think I can just use my Storm's Endurance and not take any damage from it, and then just deal out the damage.
And then deal like ass tons of damage, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, it's
'Cause it says
basically a
Stone's
sacrifice.
Endurance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is hurt? Kayla wants to know.
If we're taking a
Besides
short break,
Besides
I'm just gonna
herself.
heal myself.
I'm still pretty low. Not pretty low, but about a little more than half. But she should heal herself.
Yeah, I'm at half right now.
They're gonna raise their hand and be like, very, very hurt.
How long does temporary health last?
Until a short rest, I believe. Short or long.
What is that temporary health from?
False life. The spell that I cast on myself.
Or if it's a spell, check the duration of the spell.
Oh, an hour. Cool.
How does that help? Like, when do you start going into it?
To
You
start
go
a
into it
combat.
first.
Did you cast that after you only had 10 health left?
Yeah.
By the way, the only reason I know that is because on my stream it shows your health. I still can't see your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm at 10. I'm at 10 out of 10, and I have 10 temp.
I noticed the plus 10, but I didn't really care.
Okay. Alright, so she's gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on you.
She should cure herself first, honestly.
I don't need it.
No. Alright, she heals Thur for 9 points.
I just went into the room that they were in and just am in the corner. Fetal position.
Good cast.
There's bags of those over here, by the way.
Little fire dots. Oh, okay, I see. Little round thingamabobbers.
Cones, too.
Why is Why not? Manage.
I like that we randomly chose which way to go. That was good. Because if if I'd have known like out of character, I would not have gone down there.
No.
Oh, you had a good idea what was there because the bat scouted it.
Yeah, but we didn't
And you
get
did,
anything.
you
other
did
than...
decide as a group whether or not you wanted to fight it. So
Yeah, I had no idea what it was though. So as soon as I saw it, I was really like trying to run, but no one else was. So I was like, okay.
okay, so it is plus. Okay, good. So,
But yeah, if we're taking a short rest, right?
Yeah.
I'm taking mono my hit die 1d8 plus 1.
Short rest. Ooh, that's pretty neat.
Oh, are you kidding me? 2? I'll do 2 just so I can try and get it up.
Gonna spell
There
slot
we go.
back.
somebody's TV or YouTube or whatever is coming through their speakers.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
probably
use one of my hit dice over this short rest.
D6. Can you expend more than one
Mm-hmm.
during
You
a short
can
rest?
use
Okay.
as many as
Yes.
you have.
Okay.
I'd only
So
roll
I'm
one
gonna
at a
use-
time.
Yeah. D6 plus 2. Okay.
Hey, I rolled a 1 too, so you're good.
Yeah.
DD.
Right. Anybody searching their lair?
I
Yeah,
am.
but
I'm in
it's-
here taking my short rest, but yeah, I'm looking.
Okay.
I'll roll that perception. 15 plus 4, 19.
Okay. Anybody else rolling perception to search?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll roll perception too. Why not?
Yep.
14 though.
The first one is your
14
first
as well.
one. Yeah.
Okay. Roll percentile dice. You found something.
Okay.
Boy. Just one of us?
Yeah, just one of you.
I rolled the highest, I think. 8%.
8%. Okay, roll percentile dice again.
96. 99, actually. Nice.
99. Okay. Body. Roll percentile dice again.
59. Gets a horn of teleportation again.
No.
Feather of detect good.
You find a jeweled penis.
I pick it up.
You guys can have that one.
I pick it up. What does it do? Other than what it does. Why is that on your list? Get rid of that.
No. Prosthetics are on there. That's basically you could have gotten an eye. You got a jeweled prosthetic, and you could have gotten an eye, an ear, nose, a tongue, a tooth, horn, wings, tail, hands,
But why
upper arm,
why
whole
a
arm,
penis?
finger bones, leg bones, toes, feet,
I understand.
lungs,
Okay.
heart, stomach, skull, brain, skin, spine, rib.
And I got the one thing that
but
says penis.
Prosthetic.
59 and 60 is genitals.
You should have made
So-
it 69.
No, I didn't want to rewrite things. So,
You would have though, right?
hang on.
How much is it worth? It better be worth a lot.
It probably is worth
It's
quite a
got
bit.
jewels
Here.
on it. I'm sure it's worth something.
No,
Right?
it is a jewel.
It's got the family jewels.
I'm gonna call it the bad dragon.
Roll. Roll percentile dice again.
I swear
Wait,
to
I'm
God,
doing- I'm
if
doing
this,
this one.
no, I'm doing
this
it.
one.
Is it a
It's
magic
mine's
wand?
It's in
Cool.
my hands.
Let's see which one. Let's see which one.
32.
32. It is made of platinum.
Wow.
This is a platinum dong.
A jeweled platinum dong. It is.
Jesus Christ!
Hang
What the
on.
hell was this thing? This thing is like
These
what the hell?
displacer beasts.
What the hell? Let's go hunt some displacer beasts.
Did
We're
this
gonna make
fall
some
off
very
of it
happy
or
ladies.
something?
Roll a d10.
7.
7. Ooh, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That kind of type of magic on it.
Evocation.
Roll percentile dice.
Tell me the action to use it is the stroke at 77. Chris,
Oh,
does it
this,
spit?
this thing is just wrong. All right. Yeah. Okay. I know what it does. Let me write it down.
Can I
It's
fondle
going
it?
to be. Well, here's the deal with these prosthetic things.
Is you have to wear them?
You have to wear them.
I wear it. I wear it as a necklace.
No.
Yo, no.
If it were a prosthetic eye, it would have to replace your actual eye.
Are you saying I can't
If
use
or-
this thing?
If it were a prosthetic toe, it would have to replace your toe.
I look at the only dude in
Melody
the
could
group.
use it.
Give me since I just arbitrarily chose the male genital. Why don't you give me a percentile die roll? 50 or above, and it's female.
Nope. It's a dick.
It's a dick.
I don't know what the genitals for. I know what they would be, but like I don't know how that would be an item. Just be shaped like it, I guess.
It's shaped like it.
Come on now.
Try it out, Melody.
I mean,
I dare you.
no. Where's Raymond at?
Well, technically you can't because
I don't have it. Something
would-
to replace it with.
you would exactly.
Hey,
you
are
need
you-
something-
are you assuming
need
my gender?
Something to replace it by.
I replace it with my horn. Why does that have to be a dick? Honestly, it's kind of useless. No character's gonna want to use this. I know a dragon that might want it. Don't know what it
Exactly.
does.
There you go.
Let's just say that if you had to cut off your real one to replace it with that, it wouldn't be worth it. But it's not bad.
Well, I mean, at least it's jeweled, so it's ribbed, right?
Rib for pleasure. Yeah.
Rib for pleasure. This thing doesn't seem like it would be a prosthetic. Like, I don't think that'd be a prosthetic. Because that means it would have to be... Are you trying to say
What
it's
if you
fully
were- what
functional?
Okay. What? Yes. What if you were a wealthy man
A leopard.
and you had a certain dysfunction and you went to a mage
I have a
and
feeling
said, "I
cynics
will
could use
give you
this.
I will give you a fortune if you will craft me a new body part that functions."
I'd like to know the story of this one in particular.
Oh yeah,
And how it got here with the Displacer
I think you-
Beast.
I think exactly that you need to learn the story of this.
The first
Did
person
he
I'm
try to
asking.
fuck a Displacer Beast?
I don't
Kill a
know.
wealthy leper.
Well, I'm going to hold on to this, guys.
It's all yours. Enjoy.
Who wouldn't want to hold on to that? It's beautiful.
How big is it?
3
Black
teeth.
Ro-
cock style.
Yeah, well, it's platinum's a white metal,
Okay,
not to be racist.
so what's the size of it?
Uh,
Roll a d12
gonna
for
roll-
inches.
No, I'm gonna roll a 2d6 here.
Oh my
For
god.
size. It's
It's
64 inches.
It's a 10-incher.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Not. It is not. Definitely not a sporty model. It is more of a truck.
Nice.
I'm holding it by the shaft.
It's
And I've got my other hand in the other part.
got
Nice.
And I'm
3
like,
inches
look
on
at this. This will go for a lot. I'm gonna pocket this thing and not in my front pocket.
Oh, you're gonna put it in your back pocket, are you?
Oh
Is that a
yeah.
rock in your pocket, Mr. Spaceman?
No, I put it in my bag, guys.
You put it-
Right.
I can't believe we found a dick.
we found a fucking dildo.
You found a dick. I didn't.
Not a
when
dildo. A fully
when I-
functional dick.
When I thought of the prosthetic parts, it was just basically there are prosthetics in the original D&D book. They're artifacts. I mean, they're really powerful things, like
Not this one.
the hand of Vecna and the eye of Vecna and several other things. So I was just running off of that. So you basically got an anciently crafted
This thing's got to be worth a fortune.
prosthetic. It's made of platinum, which is very, very valuable. There's 10 inches of it. It's jeweled. It's magical.
I'm really curious as to what the magic is, but we're not going to find out unless
Oh,
Raymond
you-
wants to use this thing.
Yeah.
Or wait. Thar, you could turn into a man, right? Just hold it in the place where it's going to be and turn into a man.
There you go.
Do it. Do it.
Sure.
And then you just turn into a woman when you want to, unequip it.
Okay. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something real wacky here. So I'm gonna double check, but I think. Let me just read very carefully what this says about change appearance.
Hey guys, I gotta cut out. I gotta get to bed. Sorry.
Any other
same.
distinguishing characteristics? So, DM, could I
Yeah.
turn into a dude who doesn't have a dick and then attach this onto me because it says I can choose any of the distinguishing characteristics?
Yeah, I will allow it.
Okay.
We're in business.
Yep.
You turn into Chef Boyard, not Dick. Chef Boyard, missing D.
Yes.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm gonna look vaguely like Thud, but obese. That's my goal. Gonna look like Thud, but obese.
Okay. Well, this thing is kind of holding up your Dunlop.
Yep. And I'm going to attempt to attune to it if that's what I can do with it.
Listen to me. I attune to the dick.
I do.
If you look at this hallway,
It's a perfect changing room.
Should've-
No, look at this hallway.
That's our first clue, huh?
It's a dick shave.
It's very phallic. Yes. Actually, we could probably go back here and do a long rest.
If someone can like put an illusion up.
Or like, have a sentry or something out here.
I'm really curious what that dick does. Let me know if you find out what it means or what it does.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my plan. DM, I'll try to tune to the deck.
Okay.
Oh my god. I assume we're gonna be taking a long rest in order for you to attune.
Yes. We'll take watch.
Okay. I guess on that, I'll let you guys
Yeah.
finish it up. Good night.
I think we're just gonna finish up the long rest, and that'll probably be it. And then I'll
Yeah.
figure out what
Yeah.
the deck does.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds good. Well, I'll find out next time.
Yeah.
Have a
Yeah.
good night, guys.
It'll be your
Have a good night,
your
man.
dick surprise.
Oh, brother, looking forward to it.
See ya.
Au revoir. So on my D&D Beyond tracker, would I mark it as a platinum dick?
Yeah, a jeweled platinum penis.
Or dick.
Man, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to add it as a custom item.
Yes. I don't think D&D, even though it has 2 Ds, is gonna have a platinum dong in it.
Okay. People who know how to use D&D Beyond, how do I add a custom item and then actually give it a name?
If you go to equipment and you add manage equipment, right, and you click custom items.
Oh, I see. Edit. That's where.
Yeah, we're taking that long rest.
With that long dong.
The long
Jeweled
dong.
platinum cock. There we are. What's the weight of this cock?
Platinum is a surprisingly lightweight metal. It's very strong and fairly lightweight.
So a pound.
I'm gonna go with pound, maybe a pound and a quarter.
And what would you say the cost is?
You don't
mean
know
the
yet.
value of it?
Yes.
Priceless.
Yeah, well, to someone it was priceless. Let's put it that way.
Hold on, does this thing have residue on it?
Oh. Is there any blood on it?
Oh god. Does it look like it was severed?
And the description is 10-inch long.
Platinum
Dong.
jeweled dong.
10-inch long dong.
10.
Platinum encrusted dong.
Yeah, jewel encrusted platinum dong.
Is it solid platinum? Nice. All right. Cool. What do you want to do for our long rest?
Well, most of it's solid.
It's got the pieces.
It is functional, which means it's got a hole.
You can pee out of it, dude.
Okay, is it just the shaft? Or is it the cock and balls?
Just the cock.
Okay.
Somebody suffered a tragic accident at the hands of a
Wait,
a
does this
a
thing
grange,
have
a rice picker.
Does this thing have like the veins and everything? Like, is it functional like that, or is it just?
That's something I'll have to find out when I attune to it.
Yeah,
I
when you
imagine.
attune to it, trying to feel it if it works or not. I'm very curious.
Somebody's having way too much fun with this.
How is this not something we have too much fun with?
I know. I know.
You expect us? You expect me to roll a dick and not have fun with it?
Well, somebody's gonna have fun with it.
Oh yeah.
Actually, two people could have fun with it.
Yeah, technically.
If you need to prove it's functional.
I look at Kayala. No, I'm just kidding. No, that didn't happen.
Alright. So we need to calculate experience for both long rests.
Mm-hmm. For both things that we've done today.
Taking a long rest and back up to full.
Yeah, everybody's gonna heal full. Everybody's still here but Bill, right? All right, so I'm gonna have
Bill and Colmac.
wait. Comac's been gone a while, unfortunately. He'll have to get updated with experience if he does manage to rejoin us at some point.
He was
He's
here
really
for
gonna regret.
the most
He's,
part.
re- he's really gonna regret missing the
dick.
the dangling dick of destiny here.
I haven't recorded, so we're good.
He can enjoy it.
He can enjoy it post.
He can enjoy post dick.
Secondhand dicking.
Well,
I'm sorry, this is too good.
so we got.
I really get the feeling that it's gonna do absolutely nothing other than just be a functional dick.
Be a functional dick. Sell it.
Nah, he
Oh
said
no!
it's functional.
It has a magical property as well. I can't wait till you see what it is.
Oh god.
It's got to have something to do with dicks.
No, it's probably like it increases persuasion.
Close, close.
Increases performance. Then in that case, I should have tried. I really hope I rolled that
Try
higher.
to attune to it.
Yeah, but I can't. I don't physically.
You don't have a dog.
It would have been amazing.
Hmm.
So. Wow. Okay. All right. So.
Yeah, General should have been a 69, by the way. I know you're not going to edit it, but there was a missed opportunity there.
Nah.
How many of you are there now?
There's 4 of
There were
us for this
5.
cave. Well, 5, including Kayala.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Raymond, I assume, went his own way or something or whatever when we left the tower.
Okay. All right. Your total mostly from learning things, not necessarily from learning about jeweled penis. Is 600 experience apiece.
600?
Managed experience. What?
That's from both fights, the information we learned.
Fights and knowledge.
Okay. This just seems like a really low number. I'm just being honest.
It's because it's split 5 ways, right?
Well.
Yeah, it's because it's split 5 ways.
Like what? A deadly encounter is only 1500 XP or something like that. That wasn't a deadly encounter either.
I mean, it could have been.
Could have been, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't think it was considered like a deadly encounter in terms of CR.
Well, no, because I mean we had this group.
No,
right?
not for all the people that are on
Yeah.
are in your group.
We had this
That's
group.
what I'm saying. So it'd be less than that 1500 XP split 5
Don't
ways.
forget them
It's actually
bugs.
fairly generous, if I'm being honest.
Those bugs almost killed me.
Yeah, I was at 5 hit points before I got healed at the end of the fight. I feel that. With the displacers.
Yeah, the displacers were going to be a very challenging fight.
Well, I took all that damage just because I done goofed.
Well,
took
most
attack-
of it, most of it was from hitting yourself,
Yeah.
which is always unfortunately it's always a possibility.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Man. I'm a little bummed I didn't level up. That's the thing. I thought we were going to level up.
I'm sure you will by the time you get to the end of this place.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. As long as we take this long rest, we're good, but I don't know. It's not like we're going to fight dragons.
I mean, we already did though.
Yeah, you fought a cave dragon.
Yeah, but that wasn't a smart dragon.
It wasn't a smart dragon.
It
I mean,
was-
we don't know. We never bothered to talk to it.
It was.
We
It
just sort of
was.
pummeled it.
Yeah, it was an animal intelligence creature.
The question of the session. What does the dick do? That's the most important knowledge that we could gain this session. Is what it does.
And this is the cave. I think I missed. This is the cave where the Hank is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, surprisingly enough, like I haven't looked around at all, like at all, like not even really accidentally. Been zoomed in pretty entire time.
Oh, I've done it a bunch of times because I got to go all the way up to the other side of the board to roll for my dice. Yeah, no. It gets really elaborate.
Alright, but I gotta hit the sack.
Alrighty.
All right, dudes. Thank you for seeing it out. We played for quite a while there.
Yeah, quite a few hours. No, it's fun.
Good.
Yeah. The next session, we'll learn what the dick does.
Yes, and hopefully I won't have calculus homework to do in like the middle of it. Because like I was gone for pretty much that entire conversation with the dragon.
Yeah, it's it to be that way though.
Well, at least you were here for most everything else.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah, you as well. Au revoir.
Oh, reservoir.
What was? I'm just curious. The stats on the displacer beasts.
Nasty and nasty plus. They weren't full blown displacer beasts either.
They weren't.
Nope. Not for a group of level 3 characters. Displacer beasts are like 8 hit die creatures.
They're 10d10 plus 30.
Yeah, or more. Yeah.
Yeah, but they have 13 armor class, so they get hit a lot. But
No.
they get the disadvantage and stuff that they get to
Again,
make.
you know, if you want to use the monsters out of the monster manual, you make the game.
I know. I'm just in that, like, oh man, I want to level up. But yeah.
Well, I understand everybody wants to level up, but I mean that's my math for
Yeah.
what everything was worth.
We learned a lot, Joe.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I didn't learn too much. Out of character, at least. Actually, I learned quite a bit. Out of character,
I
yeah.
would say you.
Out of
you learned quite a
character,
bit.
out of character, I think we learned way more than when we went into the other one last game. We got to meet the spell breaker. We got to learn what she's capable of. I learned who she is in the song. Like she's well, she's obviously the spell breaker. We met her. She's the mother of Kachina. Serenity. We learned made the tower. And I'm trying to piece together who exactly is the person that they're saying that the other verses are about. I know it's the nephew of you said it's the nephew of wisdom and the son of ferocity and stalwart.
Yes.
So
nobody's. Yeah, he's not mentioned at all in the parts
deities
of the song.
thing. Yeah.
No. in the parts of the song that you know.
Yeah.
Nor is he mentioned in the deities
Yeah. 'Cause
guide.
is he not a deity, or I'm assuming he's a dragon?
No, you're pretty sure that Stalwart and Ferocity are not dragons.
Well, yeah, but they could, have a child that's weird. I don't know. I guess I can. We gotta ask her to pray to Ferocity and ask her, ask her who her nephew is or her son is. Who's your son? Not gonna tell you. He's embarrassed. Oh, boo-hoo.
There's a lot of things to keep piecing together.
Yeah. I am gonna be doing a one shot, or I think it's gonna be like a 2 or 3 shot. Stay on page. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fun when I get that done. I'm gonna stop streaming.